It must go on the wall. This should be fun.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift!
We win again. One of these here. No better spot than here.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again! Here they come! There are enemies in our rift room! We only have half our rift points remaining! Stop them, quickly! They're almost there! Stop them, quickly! There are enemies in our rift room! Our rift is fading! More enemies on the way! Enemies at the rift! Hold them back!
An easy victory. Here's where they will fall. Prepared as always.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. Almost there! They're entering the rift! There are enemies in our rift room!
They did not pass! I got knocked down, but I'll get back up again. Remember me? Perhaps one of these. I must have more coin. It's time to begin.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again! Enemies at the rift! We only have half our rift points remaining! Our rift is failing! There are enemies in our rift room! The rift has been compromised.
For the order.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm just going through the patch notes, and right now I'm working on the Flame Bracer. The patch notes, it said that the Flame Bracer's primary attack now does more damage and applies a longer lasting burn effect. However, what I just found out was the number here in the parentheses. Oh, that's actually unupgraded, isn't it? It's 128, which is I rounded it last time, but I think I'm gonna not round this time, because I think the 8 damage, I think it's 70 like normal, and then 8 damage like bonus or damage over time. Okay, this was actually, I had this as 130, so I'm gonna take this and change that to 128. This is unupgraded damage, and this is unupgraded damage with a tar bonus. And then I'm going to go into to this one.
An excellent location. Let's do this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Ouchie. This should work. I'm ready. My pride is injured. Let's try that again.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift! They're almost there!
GG, no ring. Very good. Let's begin.
More enemies on the way!
Perfection.
The enemy army is attacking on another front! Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! There are enemies in our rift room! We only have half our rift points remaining! Hold them back! They're almost there! Stop them, quickly! Enemies at the rift! Hold them
We
back!
were lucky this time. excellent location. I'm ready. Ow!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Ow! How dare you! I shall return. Guess who's back?
Does anyone see? Why me? We go.
Ow!
There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift. Enemies at the rift. More enemies in the rift.
Are we done already? Very good. Here's where they will fall. All right, let's play.
More enemies on the way. Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come. They're almost there. We only have half our rift points remaining. The rift has been compromised. There are enemies in our rift room. Stop them
That was
quickly.
invigorating.
Maximilian is gone.
Yes, I'm ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift. They're almost there.
I feel like I should go faster.
We only have half our rift points remaining. Our rift is fading. More enemies on the way. Enemies at the rift!
We're here.
Our rift is failing!
We win again. Yes, I am prepared.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate! Here they come! There are enemies in our rift room! They're entering the rift! We only have half our rift points remaining! More enemies in the rift! Hold them back!
GG, no ring.
It's time. They won't expect this. I've been waiting for this. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Enemies at the rift! They're entering the rift! There are enemies in our rift room! More enemies in the rift! We only have half our rift points remaining!
Wow, no League, T-Wald, that's right. Because I don't freaking play League, because League is for losers, man. Kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually doing this. Wow, look at me. I'm right now testing the auto ballista damage decreased. It was 100. Now I'm going to try and figure out what it is so I can update the wiki page. And I've already done the secondary damage. I never had that to begin with, but now I do. And then I'm going to check the lava pot. And then I'm probably going to try and check the Null Grenadiers. But Dynamite Archers, I know I can check pretty easily. Their damage. Well, going AFK for hours and streaming all of it. I was testing it, alright? I was seeing how long it would take to crash because I was judging it based upon the previous things that were, or the previous like run through that caused me to crash around like wave 80. So I was able to get farther, which means the developers, when they came out with the patch, made it easier to get farther. They've increased game performance with whatever they did. Maybe not enough. Okay, so they reduced it to 75. That's what I thought, but I gotta verify. Verify. But it did crash. It did. So it's not endless. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it hard enough for you not to get to the point where it crashes. But it wasn't hard enough. I was able to do it, so you know. Just saying. Just saying. You know. I'm cool. You know, whatever. You know. Some people aren't cool. You know. Some people like to play League, you know, aren't cool, you know. And I'm just saying, you know. Just saying. But when it did crash, though, what? I lost all my progress? Yes. I have the second highest score in that one, which is 73 million, and I got 73 million again. So I wasn't able to get, with the setup I had, wasn't able to get high score. But of course I wouldn't have counted anyways because I was trying to get it to crash, not play it till whenever. When? Like 2 patches ago, when the game was able to be played actually endlessly. I don't know what they changed. Like 160, 170 waves, and it didn't even crash. It kept going. I just woke up and then ended it so I could keep the score or whatever. And then somebody came in and got 3 million more than me. And I was like, well, god damn it. And then I tried again, but it was after the patch, and then I crashed at wave 80, and so there's no way for me to get that high. So that's why I tried it again after this recent patch to see how many waves I could get for a score. And I wasn't able to get 76, but I got pretty close. That being said, the first time I did it, it was slide showing. So about wave 120, it really started to just lag, and it just stayed lag the entire time. So it was really boring to watch, but I wanted to stream it live so they could see when it crashes and stuff like that. Oh. You're calling me. Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me?
Because I wanted to interrupt your stream.
Oh my god. You're the only one watching.
Listen. And?
This is one viewer. Well, actually, I don't know. That one viewer thing that comes up, I don't know if it's accurate. So I think it is because I have the pop-out chat for Twitch TV. Too. But does I have to have the pop-out chat there because it doesn't show me both Twitch and YouTube chat, like on the OBS screen. Mm-hmm. However, I still think you're the only one that watches.
Well, yeah, no. I think even on Twitch, it still shows one viewer for most people.
Oh, okay.
Instead of 0.
Interesting. So that way they feel special, like there's somebody they're talking to.
No, I think... I don't know. I think it's probably like an automatic bot thing that watches a channel, so there's reason for the bandwidth to be taken up or something like that. I don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, here, watch this. It says one viewer, right? To you?
On OBS, yeah. It's supposed to accumulate from both YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know if it does.
Okay, then. I'm watching through YouTube, so I'm going to close it out.
All right.
Then you tell me in like 2 minutes and see where it's at.
All right. And the chat function was acting weird too. Actually, yesterday, I was streaming and I had to like restart the stream because YouTube like went to wave 3, and then if you go to YouTube, or I went to YouTube, and it looked like it was just buffering. And apparently it's been buffering for like an hour. Somebody mentioned that, and I was like, oh, well, shit, dude. And then I restarted the stream, and then it picked up where it left off.
Why would it even...
Like, it didn't fail or anything. It just kept buffering. And it got stuck at wave 3. I don't know. It's weird. So I had to undo and redo that one. But it is what it is. Next thing is lava pots. I actually haven't made a page for the lava pots yet. I don't know where to really put those, actually.
Lava pots?
Yeah. They're not in the spell book.
Oh.
They must be in.
Is that health pots?
No, lava pots are these environmental traps that just exist in the game, and you can shoot them, and they'll pour lava. They'll like tip over and pour lava like on an area.
It's like a lava cauldron.
Yeah, a cauldron. Basically.
Not a pot.
Well, the in game is called lava pots.
It's pot, which should be cauldron.
Well,
but
it's kind of a pot.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Is it a small pot? Is it a small thing? Because cauldrons are huge. So are you shooting like a pot that you put on a stove, or are you shooting a cauldron?
Let me show you. I gotta figure out which one I want.
All right. Well, did your thing update how many viewers you're on?
It says 1, but it popped up to 2, so now it's down to 1. So I don't know if. Yeah, still.
Damn it. All right. I'll just pop it back up. Show me.
All right. I gotta do this twice. I gotta do it once with tar and once without tar, because the tar helps.
What are you doing right now, though?
Right now, I am going to do the without tar. Because the tar is supposed to...
So you're trying to beat the level without tar?
No, I'm not beating the level.
Or...
I'm testing. I'm testing to see how much damage it
Oh,
does.
that's right. That's right. You're testing.
Yeah. To update the wiki, because
You're streaming your tests?
Well, why not? I might as
What
well,
do you mean,
right?
why not? I mean, sure, if you're talking about if you're talking every single second, explaining what you're doing like a tutorial, yes. Not streaming, like...
I don't know.
Bro,
You do?
I've popped in on your streams without you knowing, and you haven't been talking.
Well, that's because there's nobody here. Now you're here, now I can
That's
talk.
not because it's not... Damn it, Bobby. You have to stream like there's 100 people always watching.
I know, but...
These are for like
Jen
if
was
you're going to
cleaning
archive
earlier and stuff, so I didn't want to, like...
No. There's no excuse.
There is an excuse.
No, there isn't.
But it's not, Jen. It's okay to you can clean all you want. I'm not saying
no,
don't.
it's not her at all.
No, it's not her. That's what I'm saying.
It's straight you. You
It
just
is
need to
me.
talk over it.
T-Wald.
So you can help me get excuse me.
Why are you gonna upload a video with
That's
no
not-
audio,
that's
but
not
you
how
just
it
doing
is.
stuff?
That's not what. Because then people can just fast forward through it. See if I
To fast forward to what? To you not talking and explaining anything that you're
fast
doing?
forwarding through it because I have to wait for waves to start and things like that. You dude.
Yay.
You dude.
Yay. All right. Okay.
Anyways, so what I've got to do now is just play the first level. I have to beat the first level without using any traps. And then in the second level, there spawns an earth elemental, and he takes normal damage from fire. No extra, no less. And he'll tell me how much a cauldron does. And then I got to put tar down, and I have to, like, bait him over to it. then
And
shoot
all
it,
this
but
is
that'll be
testing.
easy.
So your first goal was to what?
My first goal is to figure out how much damage the cauldron does base, and then the second thing is how much it does with the amplification fire damage on tar.
You just said you were doing something about traps.
Well, I have to not lose after wave 1, and I do that by using weapons instead. If I use because it separates.
Well,
trap
that's not a
damage
test,
and,
is it?
It separates trap damage and weapon damage in the post stat screen. So
Right.
as
What
long
are
as
you
I don't
testing
lose.
off this though, without using traps? What are you testing
I'm
off that?
testing how much damage the cauldron does. Because the cauldron damage is classified as trap damage. The post stats page, it doesn't actually show you how much damage each trap does.
Just damage total.
Damage total and damage done with traps in general.
Okay, and
And
you're
so-
only using the cauldron to see how much damage it actually does. Okay,
Right,
all
right.
Now it's making sense to me.
So if I test a weapon damage, what I have to do is I have to kill everything with traps until I can kill it with a weapon. Like, depending on what type of weapon it is. So earlier I was doing the Flame Bracer. I had to wait till wave 2 on a different map, and I had to kill everything wave 1 with traps. I couldn't do any damage with weapons.
It is
All right.
about time to get started.
Okay.
So this first wave should have just one Earth Elemental, or Earth Lord, and I'll be able to pull him under the cauldron, do damage.
You said Earth Lord.
Yeah, he's like a big,
Our defenses have been breached
I don't know,
again.
big guy.
Is the big guy you're testing on him because he has more health? He won't die instantly.
I am testing
Or
on
what?
him. Well, no. Some traps I need to do that because they'll do. Some traps are calculated by damage, by max health damage. So, like, it'll do like 50 damage to an orc, or like 70 to a medium orc, and stuff like that. And unfortunately, I needed to tell me how much overkill damage it does. But that's not
overkill.
Some traps do overkill. So like if an enemy has 50 damage, it still calculates 75 damage.
An enemy has
50 health. An enemy has 50 health. A trap does 75 damage. If it's a flat amount, then it'll only do, or if it's like only doing the health worth of damage, I guess, then it'll only do 50 damage. But if it does overkill, if it calculates overkill damage, then it'll tell me how much damage it actually does, which is 75. And that's for ballista, for example. So I don't necessarily do it because of the amount of health he has, even though that is a factor. I do it because he's by himself, so I get the amount of damage it does to a single entity.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And also that
he
doesn't take any extra or less damage. So because
versus a minion.
Yeah.
Like
so orcs, medium orcs, heavy orcs, they all take extra damage from elemental. And elemental is fire, ice, lightning, and arcane. Well, not technically arcane, but they don't tell you that. But they take extra damage from arcane as well.
Why would they not tell you that?
They just have it worded differently.
Oh, so do they actually tell you, but it doesn't seem like they tell you?
Well, they keep arcane separate from elements, but there are a few places where it seems to overlap, where arcane is also elemental. So the wording is a little weird in some places. Alright, so we got from damage dealt from traps is 0. So it must not be considered...
I saw that cauldron pour on him.
Yeah, so it must not be considered a trap then. That just must be considered hero damage, in which case...
But well, look, does it take up your trap count?
No, it doesn't. It's an environmental thing. It's just part of the map.
Oh, that was a part of the map. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you place it there. Okay, but you earn an extra combo point off of that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a thing that you can use, but it's considered a trap, environmental trap, which is why I thought it would be a thing. So this time around, instead of killing them with my stone staff crossbow combo, now I got to kill them with traps at the very beginning, or at least kill enough to where I don't die. In doing so, I'm going to bring a reset trinket so I can reset it. And then that, and then I guess I'll do some butterfly traps. Alright, so after wave 1, I'll sell everything, but I'm not doing any damage with this.
Okay, right.
And then the only...
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
So all the damage dealt by trap should be all right here.
Yeah.
Here they come.
But you already know that cauldron doesn't do any official trap damage. You know, it's an environmental trap, but it's not trap damage. So.
Right. So what I'm going to assume it does instead of trap damage is player damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So if it
If
does,
you shoot it, whatever damage it's done,
it's going to be
to, like your stats to be player damage.
Yeah, basically. I'll show you how I calculate that here in a second, but yeah. I should have probably gone with the other tar, and because I can stone him underneath that, so he takes the blunt of the damage, and I may have to. I don't know if I can stun him with this, but stoning only increases damage taken by physical, and since that's a fire source, it shouldn't. All right, let me pop that. All right. I'll figure out how much damage that was. Keeping him under
I'm still watching. Hold on.
Okay.
My apologies.
No, you're good.
It's delayed. Oh my god! Alright, I thought
It melted him, dude.
Okay, damn.
It does more
Oh,
damage
shit.
if they're staying underneath it. If they don't stay underneath it, then they take burn damage when they leave. So the amount of damage there is... It's going to be a little bit more than what it actually is, because when it's split into two, it did damage to two sources. So when the damage is calculated, it's going to actually be a little bit more than what it is just in
have half our rift points
in a
remaining.
solo sense. When I pull up the stats page, I'll show you.
There it is. Our rift is fading.
All right. Okay. Give me 1 second to get a drink before you begin to explain that.
Enemies of the rift.
BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Hold them back. The rift has been compromised.
I don't gloat, but I do win a lot.
Hello? Hey, Kevin, how are you? Yep, I've been filling it out. Haven't heard anything more. We called a bunch of apartments and everything today, and getting housing there is actually a lot more challenging than I thought initially. So it's not looking great for housing, but once we have word on the job if it's happening or not officially, we may have more information about housing in that regard. So we'll see.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, it probably would. I mean, there's all the apartments that are normal apartments are they have like year and 2 year like backfill. So you know, if we're on a waiting list, we're going to be waiting for a while on those. There is a new apartment that is being built, but it's not going to be finished until maybe November, and so that's something we're considering. And then, of course, the low-income housing, together we make too much money for low-income housing, so that's not possible. But yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yep, I got 3 emails. I completed one of them. I think it was the second email. I think it's a background check. The other one is like a 95-minute thing to go through. So I'm still going through that. But once I get finished with that, I'll email you back. All right, you too. Bye. All right, T-Wald.
All
hey,
right,
what's going on,
Raider, hold
Bradley?
up. What was that? What the fuck was that conversation?
That conversation was the conversation of the job I got.
Yeah,
No, you
it
don't.
sounded like it. Explain more.
I got a job for Sprint making $21.50 an hour.
I already know that.
Well, Sprint T-Mobile.
No, I don't.
What else is there to know? It's work from home.
First of all, I'm in the fucking tower industry, you know, with cell phones, so
Yeah.
obviously I know it's Sprint T-Mobile.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell me what that conversation was. That a coworker? Was that your boss? What
No.
was it?
That was so I'm going through a recruiting agency, and that was the guy from the recruiting agency. He's just seeing.
To put you on a Sprint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He got me the job with him. I just have to fill out some paperwork. So unfortunately,
So he gets credit for it?
Basically, yeah, he gets credit for it, and then he probably gets paid commission. I assume he gets paid commission for because recruitment agencies, they take a portion of your income, like what you normally get. They take a portion off the top of it. So I'm getting paid $21.50 an hour. I'm actually probably getting paid $22.50 an hour, but he's taking $1 an hour for every hour I work. And then what happens after that is that whenever I get pushed to full
Hold
time.
up, say it again.
So I'll give you the example that I actually know is true. I don't know how much they're taking off for these guys, but when I was working for Tricom, they set me up with PCG. Now I got paid $42 a year for PCG, right? $42,000. Then when my 3 months was up, I then got transferred over to be a full-time employee by PCG, and it went up to $45,000 a year because my actual salary was $45,000. But the recruitment agency was taking $3,000 of that. So they were really taking $1,500 because it was a 6-month contract. So they get paid $1,500 by PCG to have me work there. And that's money that was allotted for me that I voluntarily basically signed to give to them. But they're the ones that find those really pricey jobs because then they get a higher overhead for the money you make.
They get a higher payout for the person they put in.
Yeah, basically. If they get you the higher amount of money, and
Which,
they talk to their
there's
company.
Plenty of people out there.
Yeah, exactly. And they talk to the companies, and they find they try and get the best deal because they want the best deal. And then once the 6-month contract is up, if that company decides to keep you, then your pay drastically increases to where it is supposed to be originally.
Well, no, because technically you're being paid what, $41,000? They're keeping $1,500.
So I was getting paid. Out of my 45 that I was actually getting paid, that was going to my name, it was going to Tricom to pay me, and Tricom took out $1,500.
That's not a significant amount, if you ask me.
$1,500 for a year? Well, I guess not really, but I mean, it's something.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know because I've never worked. Like even now, I've never worked with this. I mean, in my opinion, I've never worked with a straight civilian job because, I started working for Dish in June 24th. And I wasn't even actually doing work for them. First 3 weeks was training. The next 3 weeks was doing bullshit work with their TV techs. Because Dish is a satellite TV provider.
Right.
So yeah, that first month and a half, and then I had the rest of the year, and I still made I only worked 6 months and I still made I think $43,000. And I mean, I guess to me that's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that much, but when you come to someone who you're working $45,000 out the year and they take $1,500, I mean, it seems like a lot, and then it's fair enough.
Well, technically, if I make 45 in the year, they take $3,000 because my salary at the time was 42, but I only worked for them for 6 months, so realistically, they only took $1,500.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering where all right, then that makes sense. And it's still I made my money off of overtime, and if I was working less than that,
well, I didn't get paid.
That's still a lot.
But I also never worked overtime.
That's whatever $1,500. I'm telling you, $1,500 is a lot.
It can be. But like I said, once you get hired on to the company you're working for through your contracting company, you then get that extra pay increase that you missed because they were taking a part of it. Right. However, if you don't get the job, then you're still working for the recruitment agency, and it's up to them to find you another job. So then they'll find you another higher paying job. Whereas if you look around for yourself,
it's up to them.
Well, you're technically working. So I'm technically working right now for the recruitment agency, not for Sprint. But I'm working for Sprint I'm working for the recruitment agency, but I'm working through them.
But they really, really want to find you a job so they can get money.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying?
Exactly, yeah. So then if Sprint doesn't work out, let's say I go my 6 months at Sprint, and Sprint says, we only need you this temporary position, and even though you're a great worker or whatever, we don't want to keep you on our payroll, then I'm still employed by the recruitment agency, and the recruitment agency is then going to find me another job.
You know what?
Assuming I didn't get fired from Sprint or whatever, because as long as I meet the contract, as long as I, don't do anything wrong or whatever, then they don't have any reason to fire me for the recruitment agency's side of things, and so then they'll keep me, in the loop. They won't pay me anything because I don't work for them, but I will work under their flag or whatever.
No, you said they do pay you, so that recruitment agency
Well,
pays you because
they-
Sprint's paying the recruitment agency, and the recruitment agency pays you.
Right. But they don't pay me if I don't work. So if Sprint says
Yeah, that makes sense.
no thank you, then I'm not
because-
making any money from the recruitment agency, even if I'm
Right.
still
But you're not
technically
paying the
employed.
recruitment agency, so it really doesn't matter. if
I'm
you're
not paying them. They're taking a portion of my of my salary or my hourly
Okay,
pay.
well, if you're not working, they're not taking a portion of anything. so it
Exactly.
doesn't
They
really
don't make
matter.
money off of me for not working, and I don't make money off of them for not working.
Them. Yeah.
Right. So then that's incentive for them to either find me a job or cut me loose and say find
Yeah,
another
exactly.
agency.
But why would they want to cut you loose? You're in the IT field.
I don't know. I'm just saying
I don't
there's.
think
I'm
it
just
would.
saying that's a possibility. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, good recruitment agency, dude. Well, unfortunately, that one did not. The trap damage was the same as player damage, so I don't think that damage that the cauldron does is even counted, or maybe it's counted.
It
but
doesn't
it's-
seem like it. So, like, it sounds like environmental damage is not counted towards the overall
That's-
damage.
yeah,
in
that's-
any way.
That's what I'm guessing.
But does it? Oh, what did it? So it doesn't matter because it's not going to give you a higher combo.
Well, it'll give you a combo because the amount of damage you do
Yeah,
is
but it
not
doesn't give-
related to the combo that you get. The combo is based on how many effects that you're under when you die. So if you're hit by tar and grinder and a stun from a ceiling pounder, and you're shot by an arrow in the back and you're electrocuted by a wall charger, all of these things add up to make combos. It doesn't matter how much damage anything does. So if you're burned by a cauldron, then that just adds one combo point, regardless of how much damage it does. It's not indicative of either the score or the combos of how much damage something does. If you do too much damage, then you can end up losing combos because you want one thing to kill and everything else to add combos. So you want a bunch of status effects and then one damaging, trap at the end of all the status effects. But hey, what's going on, Behemoth?
Yeah,
So
Behemoth?
Behemoth, he's he's on YouTube.
Behemoth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy. What's up?
Just to catch y'all up to speed, I've gotten the Flame Bracer's primary attack damage buff. The auto ballista damage is down to 75 from 100. The Elven Short Sword secondary is 70. I don't know what it was before. I never tested it. Lava Pot Trap. I still don't know what it is because it's. I got to think about a good way to test that and how I can test that. I guess next is Dynamite Archer doing damage. So let's test that. But that's going to be... We can probably do a lot of cool things with that now.
Could you?
Could I what? I was reading the chat.
I know you were. That's what I was referring to.
Oh, I guess I could. But I've still got a lot of stuff to do in the wiki. And I've still got to do the... I still got to finish my Zero to Hero campaign from a brand new account, making it all the way through the last level of Riftlord with as few maps as possible. But yeah, just let me know, and I'll add that to a list. What I can find out now, I think, is how much damage enemies do, because I can play all of these story mode maps. I now have the ability to play them on endless by glitching it, as I have.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Half coins. First idea is use half of coins of every wave on story maps.
I want you to think about who's going to watch someone sitting there, like you're AFK, you're gone. Who's going to watch you try and play endlessly when you're trying to crash the game?
Well, I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, but who's going to are you going to be there for every for every wave?
No.
No?
No.
Exactly.
I set an auto clicker and walk away.
My God, who's going to want to watch this fucking stream? Why would you stream it all?
Why not? To catch it on.
No.
Because people
Previously record it and then cut through to when something important happens.
Here's the thing.
And then
I
voice over
have
the
to
important
go,
things.
Then I have to go through all.
I
of
don't
it.
want to. You don't want to provide for your streamers. That's exactly what I'm hearing.
That's not what it is.
Yes, it is.
Listen.
Damn you, you
listen.
lazy motherfucker.
Yeah, Bradley said he will. Look, Bradley will. He'll watch
Bradley, you're the only motherfucker out there. Trust me.
it. He'll watch it, all right?
Bro, I got on your stream for 10 seconds, typed something, realized you weren't there, left, came back. I was like, you said something. You said, T-Wald, I'll play League in like 20 minutes or whenever this crashes. And I was like, yeah, no. I'll be goodbye. You know? No one's going to watch it.
They might.
They might, and fuck it. Just send it, stream it as much as you want, because they actually might.
That's all I'm saying, man. All right, so the Armored Ogre, we know how much health doors have now, because the Armored Ogre takes 2 hits to take a door down. And whatever damage he did to me, I'll be able to see that, and that's how we'll know, first of all, how much damage an Ogre does, and second of all, how much health the door has. Leave Wiki till full release. Well, yeah, I don't know how much they're gonna change from there. I mean, this latest patch wasn't a lot, so I'm gonna guess that every patch they release isn't gonna be a lot either. And I want to kind of have base numbers for everything, because I don't know if I won't have them, or I don't know how much work it's gonna be later if they release like a DLC. Plus, you never know. Whenever you look for stuff like this, you'll find very interesting things. So he does 50 damage. So doors have 100 health. Armored Ogre, 50 damage. Does 50 damage. And then here's where I'm editing stuff. So I'll put on maps. I'll put on the regular map screen. Doors have 50 health. Or 100, I mean. See? OMD3 is great to watch, even if he's AFK staring at a rock with an auto-clicker on.
Is that what?
He didn't say all of that, but Behemoth said OMD3 is great to watch, even if he's AFK.
Bro, you were staring at a wall yesterday.
Yeah, with an auto-clicker on.
I literally watched you stare at a wall. How is that fun? Behemoth, what do you mean, buddy? Do you need some entertainment in your life? Because I will provide it for you. Fuck watching this. I don't get it. Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to. I think
all right, first of all, there's not an I don't have to. Because I love video games just as much as you do. Mm-hmm. Okay? There's no I would stare at a screen. Like, I'm watching my screen right now in Rocket League in the main menu. I'm not clicking play, I'm not clicking garage or training career, anything. Mm-hmm. I'm watching it, and I'm sitting here thinking, damn, I'd rather be playing. Which is what I was doing yesterday, watching your stream being AFK. You were just sitting at a wall corner and just doing, and I was sitting there thinking, I'd rather be playing this shit right now. I don't know what Behemoth has going on in his head, but Behemoth. Yeah, Behemoth
said minimap is all he needs. You can just watch the minimap.
Oh my god. There's friends here if you need it, buddy. There's the guy you're watching right now. He'll play Orcs Must Die Unchained with you. He really wants a buddy, I swear.
Who, me?
Don't you fucking lie to me.
I've got to test stuff. What are you talking about?
You don't have to. This is your one time to.
What? My one time to what?
I hate you.
How could they continue after seeing this?
Yeah, and Bradley says the music is nice too. See? Other than the fact that...
oh my god. He's just trying to help you out, dude. He's just trying to like... Yo, Behemoth.
Alright, I took one hit. There we go. Look at that. I think...
Good.
I think we can find out how much health a barricade has with these guys. Ooh, or Gorbash. No, that's going to be a hard thing to do. I need to figure out how much damage he does. So I can take absolutely no damage other than Gorbash damage. And then die, and then do it again and see how long it takes him to break the cade at wave 5. So we might just use TNT archers for that. This is a map where kobolds come out. I can figure out how much a kobold does. Yeah, maybe. But it looked like TNT archers did 50 damage as well. If I had to guess, I would say no grenadiers did the same amount. but I'm not gonna guess that. I just imagine they do.
They've broken through a gate.
T-Wall, you still watching the stream?
Here they come. Sure. Let me pull it up.
What a great
watching on my
friend.
phone.
What a great friend.
Oh my god, dude! I was watching on my phone, but
Okay.
I'm using my phone to do other things. Hold up, shut the fuck up, Moto fucking Dan, man.
Okay. MotoManDan.
Moto has nothing to do with your name, by the way. You just play video games,
Yes, it does.
bro. Show me, send me the link.
Okay, it's
to your
got nothing to do with
fucking
my-
stream
it's got
of you
nothing-
riding a motorcycle.
My freaking picture is of me riding a motorcycle.
Okay, well,
outside
like,
of a Taco Bell.
Then why name it MotoManDan? You're not doing moto stuff. You're doing video games.
Yes, because listen, pal.
Bro, no, you just listen to me because you could definitely do moto videos.
Yeah,
you know,
I
you
got
ride
a
a
couple of
motorcycle. There's
videos
not that.
for
There's
this
not
stuff.
actually that many. Well, that. I want you to do some extreme shit, like go to curvy road. You know, hitting that
Motocross
fucking.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not the motocross because that's dirt bikes. I want on your motorcycle. Go
Okay.
through a fucking curvy road up in the mountains and just hit that hard as fuck and just comment the whole way there on your helmet cam. And upload it, dude. I've watched those
I know they
videos
do.
before.
I know they watch.
I would have watched them before Orcs Must Die.
Well,
But
that's
your name is
probably true.
MotoManDan.
Yeah, because I'm on a motorcycle, and not only that, but do you remember?
No, you're
in
not
the
on
Marine
a
Corps,
motorcycle. You're watching
In the Marine
fucking.
Corps, every
You're
time I
playing
walk down the
Orcs Must
hallway,
Die.
every time I walk down the hallway, people would go Moto, because that's what I said. That's what I said. You remember that?
When did you walk down the hallway?
Like all the time in fucking.
In when? When?
When I was in.
Yeah, no. Say when you were in, dude. When you were in, you're not in anymore. You're
Yeah,
out.
but I know that. But
Give it up.
What I had to do.
You're not Moto Man.
Listen. I had to figure out a name that was easy enough for people to remember. Obichosk wasn't cutting it. I would say, hey, it's your host of Most
Moto Man,
Obichosk, and they're like, what the hell is that? How do you spell it?
They don't
Like,
think
can you say it again?
motivational.
Right? And I was like, okay, well, he says they only use Banks of Archers. Well, Banks of Archers would work, except they don't do enough damage.
Pretty sure I told you this before you selected that name.
And
I want
then,
you to know that.
and then I was like, you know what? I need something easier than Obichos, so I chose Pachacumac, right? Because that was just a name that I liked.
Easier than Obichosk?
It's easier.
Pachacumac.
Pachacumac.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because
What
it's
are you
actually it's
thinking?
like an actual real thing, right?
Jen.
It's the god of the earth or something.
Jen, are you feeding this man drugs?
Jen can't hear you.
Whenever you cook his food?
I've
Yes,
got my headphones
you-
on.
You told me she could hear. Bro, last
When
time
did
we
I say
talked,
that?
you said
yeah,
she could
last
hear me.
time because I didn't have my headphones on.
Well, she needs to hear me right now because she's putting some shit in your fucking food and you're not
She needs
realizing it
And
apparently.
then I figured, okay, well I can do MotoManDan. So there you go. Anyways, T, while you're taking away from my orc stream, we're talking about
I'm
orcs
not taking
here.
away from
We're talking
the
about orcs
stream.
here on
I'm
YouTube.
talking about orcs right now.
And
Let's
you're
talk
talking about
about it.
You're taking about my freaking name.
Bro,
All right, Behemoth said, if you want to go AFK, worst scenario, you use only Banks of Arches. And yes, I would agree, as my voice cracks. However, when you get to like wave 10 or 15 or something, then it gets kind of tough because they just don't do enough damage to everything. In case block one side,
really?
yes. However, you
Prove
have
them wrong.
Gorbash that comes out. I guess if you do front lawn, Gorbash comes out, and that's a problem because then it'll take care of the barricades and the archers can't kill him fast enough. But I could try and do front line. Oh yeah, I still need to do lava pits endless, but not yet because we're still testing some stuff. Okay, so Dynamite Archers do 50 damage.
He avoids Bank of Archers. They are too strong.
Yeah, makes it too easy. They really are. If you play like just standard, it's really they're very good.
Hey, give me 1 second to wear it back.
All right,
Don't care.
I'm gonna keep going, dude. I'm not waiting for you. Worst scenario is 5 waves.
shit.
Yes. TNT archers. Yes, this one. And what we need to do is see how many of them it takes to destroy a barricade. Because they do 50 damage each. So how much health does a maxed out reinforced barricade take? And I think we can do that with this weapon and the barricade. I think. They don't normally attack barricades, though. My sandbox is on story mode. These guys were clipping through this this ground here. That's a bit weird. I know if you pick guys up and drop them, then they'll fall through the ground if they're out here in this grass area, which is a bit weird. Okay, so we're going to start with this, and then we're going to have a gate. I don't know. What do I freaking do? Like this, maybe?
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Well, that looks like an awfully open map. What is that?
It's called Front Lawn. It's considered a war scenario.
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty badass.
Sickness was
Yeah, it's cool.
never as good as
And
this.
you get war traps, which on the right side you'll see 6 traps, and you can get you can switch them out with any of the other war traps. Like ballista, catapult, you can mount the catapults and ballistas and shoot them, which I will be doing shortly. If you want to be hit by the boss, then archers are the key. Well, yeah, to see how much damage he does, I could.
Let's begin.
I'm not as concerned with that as I am with TNT archers because you don't see bosses on anything other than the map that they're supposed to be on. TNT archers, on the other hand,
What the fuck?
50 damage. Yeah, they're like they're like clipping through the ground or whatever. No, there we go. Run away, run away! So I need to
Behemoth.
stone them.
It's a pretty good name when you think about it.
Yeah,
It's not like the normal behemoth, you know.
right?
It has a different twang to it, and I like it.
They're attacking a barricade.
Attack me. God damn it, shoot me.
Not a single one of them shot you while you were up there.
I know.
You're like, fuck this ugly boy. I don't want to touch that face. I've been trying to recreate the central castle in
shooting me
Minecraft.
from
The
around
central.
Alright, what was that? 5
Central-
shots? So there's 250 health? Alright, looks like it has 250 health. Trying
Central
to
castle?
recreate the
Minecraft.
central castle in Minecraft. Oh, probably this thing.
What is the central castle in Minecraft? Is there an update in Minecraft that I didn't know about?
No. He's talking about creating this looking building right here. This castle right here.
Enemies in our rift room.
He's recreating the castle that I'm looking at.
They're entering the rift.
Bro, whatever you were looking at does not look like any castle I've ever seen in
It's
Minecraft.
not in a
because that's
castle
not
in
natural.
Minecraft. He's saying he's trying to recreate the castle, and inside Minecraft, he opens Minecraft and builds the castle with blocks. That's what he's saying. And the Wizard's Tower as well. The Wizard's Tower would be very cool
Oh.
to see in
Okay,
yeah, come on.
that makes much more sense. Shut up. Listen, whenever
Alright,
there's no
so
comment,
I think
I've been
Barricades
trying to
have 250
recreate
health.
the central castle in Minecraft. Like, I don't get what that. Like, first of all, if there's no commas as separate. I've been trying to recreate the central castle, comma,
Yeah, well,
in Minecraft.
as you noticed, nobody uses commas in chat anymore these days. You just have to know how to read.
I
T-Wall,
would not
and
know.
some
That's
people
my bad,
just don't know how to
Behemoth.
read.
That was my fault, Behemoth. I did not know.
Well, that was Bradley, but Bradley, listen, T-Wall doesn't know how to read, okay?
Damn it, Bradley! I don't know how to read.
All right.
You
so
both
spell
your
book.
names start with B, so I just assumed.
Oh. You know what they say about
I
assumptions?
literally. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
Well, you know, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know. Okay,
Uh-huh,
so increase
yeah.
health and reduce cost. So that's cost. Let's figure out health. I haven't actually ever figured out health yet. But it took 5 shots. So that would be 250 health for the last one, actually.
They did take a vacation, Bradley. They really did. Every time I text someone, no commas, fuck them, it's a run-on sentence. I swear to God, it confuses them. Because they're always like, what? And I'm just, I don't care.
No? Yeah?
At that point, I have to repeat myself. And it does kind of get annoying. But I do it to myself, because fuck commas.
And to make sure you guys see, putting in the health for barricades now.
Bro,
I'm
all
gonna
I
guess-
see is upgrade stats campaign retry. What are you
Yes,
trying to show us?
because the string takes a few, seconds to
Just a
buffer or
few
whatever.
seconds. It's been like 10, 15 seconds.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A few seconds. Not a solid number of seconds.
You know what a few is? You know what a couple is?
More than 2. A couple is 2
couple
and a
is
few is more than 2.
2. A few is more than 2, but
Yeah.
there's a limit to a
15
few.
is a more than 2. I'm not going to say a crowd
Bro.
of seconds.
You're dragging a page across our screen. You're not changing.
I highlighted what I was changing, what I had already changed on the other screen. I just didn't want it to take up both screens.
Why would you not want to show us?
It is right there in front of you. God damn it. Anyways, since it's 250 HP for the final upgrade for single Ks, I'm going to guess, and with reduced collateral damage taken, I'm going to guess that the normal health is like 100. 252, 150. Yeah, I'm going to guess that normal health is 100. So we're going to do that. I'm going to test that by going to traps, getting rid of...
Why would you have to guess that on their updates page?
Because they don't have numbers, because they don't provide numbers. So I just run tests and figure it out.
That sounds pretty fucking terrible.
Well, people have complained about that to the devs, so I don't. Yeah,
But they haven't. Like, fuck, I don't give a fuck. What you gonna get? They get the estimates. I don't care, dude. Whatever number I feel like I type in, boom, it's gone.
Yep. They're just like, well, we'll
Hey, I respect them.
Ah, come on, I can't skip it now.
Still respect them.
God damn it.
Bradley.
There we go. What do you want Bradley for?
What's in the damn chat? Why would I know I'm Brad?
Oh, we still have a reduced collateral damage taken. Hopefully that doesn't matter with the TNT archers. I think it's just standing on the barricades. Oh no, I did.
He meant
TNT could deal
overkill.
Yeah, they could. I don't know if they will, so we'll see.
All right, then
Meaning TNT archers do 50 damage, so if they do, like 125, or if they do 50 damage and the barricades have 50 health, it's going to be hard for me to know if they have 50 health or 25 health, because the damage is 50. It'd be the total amount. And there's nothing that tells you in the post-game stats anything about that either.
Okay, so if the barricades have 50 and the TNT archers have 150, and they shoot them, you're saying it's going to be hard to tell the amount of damage they did to that barricade?
It's going to be hard to tell the hit points of the barricades. What I'm trying to find is that...
Well, that's obvious. It's obviously the max is 50 with the TNT archer. They did 150, right?
They did 50 damage. Okay?
They did 150 damage.
God
They
damn
did
it.
the overkill,
I accidentally
correct?
killed one. No, they do 50 damage to players. Oh, fuck me. These
Yes.
freaking orcs. Alright,
They
hang on.
don't care about you. You're fucking not getting in their face.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to pick up one, and then I tossed a guy, and he freaking died when he fell down. Alright, that guy lived.
Okay, I saw the guy you tossed. All right, devs are more like if you don't like it, don't play it. If you don't.
Oh, shit.
Developers are more like if you don't like it, don't play. If you don't play campaign.
Alright, so 2 hits destroyed the barricade. That's what I thought. They have 100 health.
They're almost there.
Yeah. 2 hits from the archers destroyed it. Okay.
Okay, so what does that mean? How much damage do they do, partner?
They do 50 damage, which
Oh, really?
we knew already because I got hit once and then I lost and the damage that I took was 50
They didn't
from
do
them.
more than that.
They didn't do more than 50 to me.
But they do 150 damage.
They don't. I don't know where you're getting that number.
Bro, you said that earlier,
I
dude.
didn't say that earlier. I said it.
Yes, you did.
I said it. So look.
All right.
You got this thing called
If
overkill,
you said
right?
if you said they did 150 damage, then I heard 150
They don't
damage,
do
and I was
150
like,
damage.
"That's all right." So it's 50 damage.
So
each.
Cades have a base health of 100,
Well, no goddamn shit.
right? And then each upgrade
According to
upgrades
that.
them 50 hit points. So the first upgrade gets 150, the second's 200, the third's 250. So
Devs are more
that's
like,
what
if
the
you don't
that's
like it, don't play, and if you play, don't complain.
basically.
So they don't care if you enjoy the game and play it. Don't complain about it. Is that what you're saying, Bradley? Because that's what I interpret from that. Right. What about you, Ritter?
It's more like they have their vision of what they want to do.
what they want the game to be.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And
honestly, that's really great.
And any suggestions or anything are kind of like taken lightly. You know?
I mean, I guess
They're just
I guess
like-
it's fine.
They're
They're
just
on
like,
their.
well, it's
their
kind of
way.
a new game, right? And they're a smaller
It's fair,
company
yeah,
as well.
yeah. But I mean, I want to throw the players' suggestions aside to say, hey, you know, if you don't play, don't complain. But if someone wants to get into if you want to recruit other people, which I guess they don't really, because they put into Stadia
Well,
to play this game.
they had to. Google bought them.
And
Google said we're going to pay
yeah.
you so you can make Orcs Must Die 3.
but
because
that's
they
not
didn't
them.
have-
That's Google saying, hey, don't complain about it. That's not them.
Well, it's kind of, because the developers still have to make the changes, and all Google does now, not only did Google pay for them to like become a Stadia exclusive, and they basically like franchised, or they didn't franchise, they gave Robot a sum of money to say, hey, create this game so we can put it on our platform. And now what Robot does is they fix bugs and they come up with patches and whatever, and then they submit it to the Google team, and the Google team implements it into Stadia. So the implementation into Stadia is fine because Google knows what they're doing, but Robot doesn't. For sure, less than 101. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess that they have 100 hit points and not 90, because what I found so far is numbers are very flat amount for easy math. There's no weird like odd random numbers kind of getting tossed into things. So I don't know. It seems like there's no like odd percentages or anything like that. I'm gonna 99.9% sure that it's 100 health without any upgrades, and not 90 health without any upgrades. Because orcs are like, light orcs are 50 on War Mage. There are 50 hit points on Rift Lord as well. They just have a shield. Medium orcs are like 70. It's a very, very round and even numbers. They don't typically do like strange things. Yeah, it's really not the most important thing in the game to have numbers. But I mean, now that
He
I
wants
can
to know the numbers.
now that I can glitch, now that I can glitch the game to do endless for every map, I can figure out a lot more numbers. All right, so that was barricades having less health and dynamite archers dealing more damage. I can't think of any maps that start with no grenadiers, wave 1, 2, or 3, so it's going to be hard to find something there. Large minions, this is true. Weekly challenges, okay. Minions not attacking barricades on Order Temple, okay. Rift-focused enemies will now pass through decoys that are blocking their path. Yeah, this rift-focused thing I'm not sure about. I haven't really noticed that too much. Dynamite archers no longer pass through other units. Killed in endless mode will now always, yeah, graphical. Okay, so that's all of the, oh, that's not all of it. I still need to do auto ballistas, cooldown, and ice amulet freeze mount. So we're gonna unbreak the game, I guess. I'm gonna have to break it later, so we can figure that out.
Maximilian is gone.
Well, there's several maps with those mobs. I just
No one
need them
knows
to
where
be
he is.
like wave
He
1,
left
2, or
the
3. Because if I'm gonna figure out how much damage the Null Grenadiers do, I need to not take damage from anything else, and that's kind of hard to do. Of course, I guess I could use an empty rift scroll or something to elongate the game, but if they don't come out until a later wave, then it's gonna be kind of hard, I think, to do that. First things first. Cooldown for ballista. So it still has a range of 13 and 20. They didn't say they changed the range, did they? No. But the cooldown is what, or no, damage, no. Yeah, cooldown is what we need to see. So let's go ahead and get it started.
I've been waiting for this.
And then we watch the part time whenever it shoots. We then watch the part time to see how long it is. Now I think it was, what, 10, 9, 8, and 7 seconds? Coastal hallways in wave 2. Alright, that was 12.
Here they come.
5. Okay. Let it fire once more. So we got 405. So at 12 to 5, and then 5 to 08. I don't think it has any upgrades, does it? Is it 9 seconds?
There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift.
58. Right, 58 to...
They're almost there.
7. So it's 7 seconds wherever it's at right now.
Enemies at the rift.
I'll have to look at my upgrades. T-Wall, are you no longer in the call?
No, I'm fucking listening to you, and I want to hear every goddamn word that comes out of your mouth.
Why?
Explaining these.
You thinking about?
guys.
You thinking about playing?
Thinking about playing? No, not at all.
Sure?
Not at all, buddy.
You sure?
Yes. I played Orcs 1 with you. No, I'm not going back
You
to
played
that.
Unchained with me. You didn't play 1. Unchained.
Oh my god, that counts as 1 to me.
Yeah, your first. It was actually my first one as well. I really loved it. And if you watch the chat here in a second, you're probably going to start
Unchained
seeing
1,
everybody
motherfucker.
else say, "Hey, I loved Unchained too." You know, because everyone.
Well,
did.
because everyone loves it. I mean, I loved Unchained. I just don't have the, I don't know, the passion to pursue a solo player or
yeah,
perhaps maybe 2-player game this much as you do. I don't have that passion.
true. You're big into multiplayer stuff.
I'm super huge into wanting to play PvP,
Right.
player versus player, and I mean, I guess I hate the fact that that's happened to me because I used to be all about, you know, any fucking solo game that I could play, sign me up. But you know, having internet that was fast enough to play PvP sent me to a different world. So yeah, no, not anymore for me. But for you, you know, I fucking whatever. It's awesome watching it.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it there, T-Wall.
Everybody else does that was watching it.
Yeah.
Maximilian
Everybody seems
is
to have a
gone.
pretty good time here. So for some reason, I think they increased the cooldown for the ballista by 2 seconds, which is kind of a lot.
Is it?
Yeah, especially when ballistas stop working in endless.
They stopped working?
They eventually stop working when you play endless, and you get to like wave, I don't know, like 50 or something. Ballistas will stop targeting enemies until like every once in a while they'll start firing for some unknown reason. It's weird. All
So
right,
the whole purpose of them like shooting at enemies is gone at wave 50.
basically.
How
All right,
does
so we got
how does a
403.
bug like that work, dude?
I don't know.
How does like, bro? They did that on shit on purpose. There's no way.
So what is that? 10 seconds? 9? Yeah, it should be 10. If everything's going up by 2, yeah. So they've increased it by 2 seconds. It's a bug, but I think it has more to do with the enemy pathing than it does with, or like the idea of targeting. I guess I don't know. It's weird. I can try and explain what I think it is, but I'm not a programmer.
That's hella more than 2 seconds.
That's
Send out the shot. Send out the shot. Holy fuck. That was forever, dude.
it's more than it's 2 seconds added to what it was. What it was 8 seconds, but now it's 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ. It should be way less than that.
Nah, they do a lot of damage, and you can stack damage on them as well.
Bro, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
literally-
they do 75 damage, and if they do arcane adds an extra 25 on top of that. So each ballista that hits, every sequential ballista that hits does 100 damage instead of 75. And they can all slam
On the
one,
same target or on
yeah,
different targets?
on the same target, and they can all slam on the same target at the same time.
Yep.
So
Yeah, if
they,
you have 7 set up.
if you have like 25 set up, then you're killing it.
Yeah, but that
anything
doesn't
that's
mean they're gonna select the same target.
Well, no, but they typically
They're
select
gonna
whatever's
choose the
nearest.
first person that comes through to shoot.
Yeah.
They're gonna choose that first person, and they're all gonna do that one, and then fucking 15 seconds later they're gonna shoot it again.
Yeah,
That's
but the
not
idea
efficient.
is that you have other traps to take care of the smaller guys, so that way the ballistas will then pummel the big guys that walk
So
through
you can
the
set the
traps.
ballistas to choose the bigger health targets.
No, I wish you could. That's something else we've talked about in the Discord.
So that's what they're not. They're not gonna do that. Your other traps are there to take care of the smaller guys. But those ballistas are not going to take care of, you know.
If
like,
there are no small guys nearby, then they will take care of the big guys.
That doesn't mean anything.
Otherwise,
you should
they
be able
might
to choose
shoot
who they
the small
target.
guys. I wish we could. You have no idea.
How is this? How is that not a thing in a tower defense game at this point?
I played gym tower defense. Well, they didn't. They kind of had that with Unchained. You'd have to like. You got certain things that could unlock, and then damage was also decreased. You're right. It was decreased from 100 to 75.
For ballistas.
For ballistas, they used to be 100 damage. Now they're 75 damage.
All depend on placement.
Yeah, because they have 13 range. So
I get it. It depends on fucking the placement.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense. If someone, I don't know, dude. I don't know. How to
no,
say.
I completely.
You should
agree
be
with
able to choose who
Yes.
they be able. Like, there should be an option for your traps to hit this person first.
Yes,
You
absolutely.
know, unless it's an area of effect.
So,
AoE.
so in Bloons Tower Defense, you have nearest, like closest to the tower. You have farthest away from the tower, I believe, and then you have closest to the end. So if the pathway like overlaps itself, you have closest or farthest away, like as far as like on the map. They're closest to the end of the map, or they're at the very beginning of the map. You can, and I think those are the 4 things that you get. But then in something like Gym Tower Defense, you can have the most health. You can have it target the most health, the most armor, the highest rift point. So if something goes through and it's going to cost like 10 rift points versus 5, you can have it target the highest one, or the lowest value target, or the fastest, or the slowest. You can really have it target anything you want. And each tower can be its own targeting system. And I really wish we could do that here, because then I would just have all my ballistas target the highest health, unit, so that way they could just pummel them, and then other things can do their own thing. Which not everything targets, but the ones that do target can target those. They had a form of that in Unchained, where targeting towers, but targeting traps. Had an unlock thing at level, like once you unlocked it to tier 5, the tier 5 trap, you could then put a part in it that would say only trigger if it's a small guy, or if there's 3 or more, or if it's a large guy. So you had a sort of way to do that in Unchained.
Alright.
But yes, I completely agree. I wish they did. I put it in Discord. I said, hey, this would be awesome. Other games do it. Well, there's an OMD3 Discord. It's in the link in both YouTube and Twitch that we hang out in. And it's got Juice. Juice is a community manager for Robot. So we talk basically to him, and then he hopefully talks to Robot with all of our suggestions and bugs and stuff. But
He says he likes that. Traps can be super helpful.
yeah, absolutely.
I agree. I mean, in the Orcs Must Die Unchained, I understood that immediately. Obviously, the first thing you can understand about a game like tower defense games is that their placement depends on everything.
Yeah.
Especially like when it comes to range or the kind of element they're using.
Yeah. And in Unchained, they had a lot more like versatility and minions and elements and stuff, and a lot more traps, and we just haven't seen all that come to life yet. But the cooldown went up by 2 seconds for each, or for ballistas. Oh yeah, Ice Amulet. Secondary freeze duration has been reduced.
The Ice Amulet still a fucking thing? Dude,
yeah, Ice Amulet's a thing.
How'd I use that in Unchained? I should not know about that by now. There should be a thing of the past.
You used it. It's actually been in every single Orcs Must Die game.
Oh god. All right. So all right. Give me 1 second to go use the bathroom.
All right, hurry up.
All right. Hurry up! Damn, I'm not playing, dude. Shit. All right.
I still got to get it set up though.
All right.
It says it's
do you?
secondary
hold on.
freeze has been reduced.
If I want to kill only big mobs, and place ballista in the kill box. Smaller dives. Fuck. You read that, please, for me, please. I'll be right back.
Okay. Smaller mobs done it before they can get into range. Plus, yeah, that's what I'm saying exactly. You just put like a flip trap or spike walls or something and gravity pillars to hold the small guys in the front of the kill box, and then by the end of it, they'll be in range of the ballista. Absolutely. T-Wall's just not very familiar with orcs as far as stuff like that's concerned. I had to have him help me get the ×15 achievement that we did, I think he played Gabrielle and I played Stink Eye, and we were able to get the times 15 achievement on Unchained. He played a little bit, but not very much. All right, so it's now time to do freeze duration.
Maximilian is gone.
It's still odd to have the ice amulet here as a
More ready, I cannot.
thing. And this is only the secondary, right? Yeah, the secondary freeze duration is lowered. So it used to be 10 seconds. I'm gonna guess it went down by 2 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Froze at the end of 0, or at the end of 10, I mean. So we're gonna guess it's gonna do 8. Yes, that was 8 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again at 50.
They're almost there.
Like right in the middle of 50.
They're entering the rift.
And okay, so that's actually maybe like might be 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 30. The top into 30. And they come back at 3. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. You can keep them here forever, really.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Alright, that was on the later end of the 10-second mark.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
And they come in at the beginning of that second mark. So it's really kind of like half a second. It's more like 7.5 seconds. So if we have 7.5, I'm going to guess the upgrade takes us up to 10.
They're almost there.
So let's go ahead and edit that. Edit that here.
Our rift is fading.
Alright, let's upgrade it. He said, you like triggers from OMD, but don't need them. Yeah, I mean, where the game is right now, we don't, but I would like to have, I would absolutely love to have the ability to have the orcs, or the archers to target. You know, for like fire archers, for example, if I put them on Coliseum, they're going to shoot anything. But why not just be able to tell archers to not shoot fire fiends or fire type enemies, right? Like, and they just shoot everything else. Or have ballistas target the heaviest enemy that's, you know, by categorization, just the heaviest enemy. So they could target the very heavy enemies, ogres, trolls, and stuff. Not necessarily any of them in particular, but just any of the heavy enemies. And then if they're the very heavy, and if there are no very heavy, then switch to heavy, and then medium, and then light. You know, immovable, which your bosses, they could start there, and then they could just target their way down. Or something like that. It would just be nice, I think. Alright, so let's get the upgrade. Freeze duration increase. Like I said, I'm gonna guess this is 10. If it is 10, then 7.5 makes sense. If it's 9.5, then 7.5 does not make sense, because that is a weird number to have. But maybe they decreased it by 2.5 for a reason.
It's time.
Or maybe I got the normal numbers wrong. I don't know. Bradley, have you ever done a single floor wall roof trap on Endless? See how far you can get. You mean like that's the only trap I use? We popped it at 12. I'm going to expect it to come out at 02. It came out at 03.
I cannot do that.
Okay, I gotta get more mana. So let's wait till 50. Math easy.
Enemies at the rift.
Right in the middle of 50.
They're entering the rift.
Alright, that doesn't make sense.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, we did 30. It's like 8 seconds now. That's odd. 13, 12, 11, 10. Right in the middle of 10. Towards the end of 10.
We only have half our
Okay.
points remaining.
Huh. 2, 1, 0, 50. It's like 8 seconds. What? That shouldn't be the case, right? Okay, top of 30. So if it comes out at the top of 22, that's 8 seconds. But it should increase the freeze duration. They come out like the middle of 22.
They're almost there. Our rift is failing.
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Why would it be 7.5 to 8.5 seconds? It used to be 10 to 12 seconds. There's no possible way for me to call that 9 seconds. It has to be either 8 or 8.5, which is weird. I guess it's 8.5, right? Because that's, I don't know, it's just odd. It's like that upgrade doesn't really do much anymore. I'm gonna throw that on there, and if it's wrong, we're not gonna know because they're not gonna tell us the numbers. Maybe one day. But it appears to be 8.5 seconds and 7.5 seconds for without the upgrade. Yes, it's helpful, but knowledge about game compensate those things. Yeah, it does. I just think it would be easier to maximize the efficiency of your kill traps if you could select what types of enemies trigger it or whatever, or what types of enemies they target. Because I've done the first one several times on endless, and then I get the armored ogres making it the farthest, and it's like if the ballistas would target the armored ogres that are closest to the rift, or money bags, for example, then I probably wouldn't have as much of an issue with getting through those, I guess. All right, so that's kind of a big hit. That freeze duration is greatly reduced, and it uses more mana. They're really trying to get rid of the ice amulet, I think. But that is everything that I could put on there. Whew. Okay. So let's see what's next. Let's go ahead and find ourselves the most powerful possible damage trap thing. And here's how I think we do that. I think it's the wall blades, because they do 80 base damage. If you're frozen, they do 105. If you're airborne, they do double. Airborne is always double. But I'm thinking stunned as well with the stun bonus, because frozen and stunned is 340. So if they're frozen and stunned and airborne, they'd be 680, which I think is the highest damage possible through this game. Let me check the wall charger. Yeah, not even close to the wall charger. So let's set that up. Hey, what's up? All right. So we need our freeze. We need our stun. Oh yeah, stunned with crossbow with extra stun damage taken. That's what we need. That's what we need. Well, one of the questions, Bradley, do barricades count? Because barricades are kind of essential on Endless to get to wave. Well, maybe not to get to wave. Yeah, to get to wave 25 and stuff. When airborne counts before or after freeze and stun. Well, I'm going to try and freeze them and stun them as they walk into the gravity pillar trap, so I don't know. But the combo stays if they're airborne and frozen and stun. I think it all goes together. Yeah, we're going to need the crossbow extra stun damage and the wall blades extra stun damage. Yeah, good. Alright, Jen, I love you. Goodbye, boo. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And that. In there. Ow. Oh wait, we need the gravity pillar. Oh no, we need the gravity pillar to not do any damage. Gotta redo that. Okay, and then yeah, I would do Cades, I would do Dart Spitters, and I would do Arrow Walls. No, I would do Dart Spitters and Grinders. Grinders was slow. No, maybe I would do Arrow Walls. Arrow Walls would be easy enough to just do lots and lots of area of effect damage. And then, I'd either do, I guess it depends on which map, but probably Arrow Walls with Pierce, and Barricades, and Dart Spitters. And if I have a weapon, either the crossbow or the wand with auto clicker. Because I don't want to click that much, you know. Okay, we'll remove deals damage. And that's, I think if I was to do something like that, I would do it with that. So pick up an orc, toss him over here. He gets picked up by that and that. So let's go set that up. Yeah, air walls and ice earth. Because if you use the ice and they're frozen, they take more physical damage. So then you can, oh, hey, T-Walt.
About time to get started.
Is anyone going to charge
Hey, T-Walt.
Shut up. How'd you know I was back?
Because I could hear myself and a bunch of noise. I'm like, ah, T-Walt's back.
Oh, yeah? You fucking told me to hurry up. Shut up. I've been like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's like a long-ass time, dude.
Bro,
Okay,
no shit, that's a long ass time.
You ready? Here's what we're going to do. Skadoosh and skadoosh.
What's Behemoth want?
Skadoosh.
That's the question.
Alright, we got to see how much damage that did. So here's the thing, T-Wald. When something's frozen,
Alright.
frozen enemies take more damage from physical traps, right? And
Well, you're just picking this motherfucker up and carrying him 50 yards away.
yep,
But yes, I guess they do.
they
Well, you
change.
told me that earlier. Stunned or frozen does more damage.
Ah, fuck! I need to go. Shit, I need to go to well, this one. God damn it! I need to go to endless so I can get a damage counter. No, I gotta redo it anyways.
All right, well, you fucking lizard, redo it.
All right, so here's the thing: wall blades.
Oh, okay.
Wall blades have a buff that says stunned enemies take extra damage, right?
Yes, but you said frozen, so
Okay.
there is definitely a difference when it comes to ice. So
Hang on. So frozen and stoned enemies take extra damage.
stoned or stunned?
There are two. There are both stoned and stunned.
Jesus.
Stoned is the only way to do stoned is we use a stoned staff. Right mouse button, stone staff. It's a weapon. Ice also does bonus damage. They do the same. They don't stack. They do the same bonus for physical damage. Now, airborne enemies take double damage.
Yeah.
Frozen enemies or stoned enemies take extra physical damage. So if they're frozen and airborne, they take even more physical damage, right? And then if they're stunned with the wall blades, wall blades have an upgrade that does extra damage to stunned enemies. Normally you run that because the bleed that it doesn't do very much at all. So you run that extra damage, and then if you stun them, then they take extra damage. And then of course they're frozen, they take extra, and then if they're airborne, they take double of whatever that was. Now here's the kicker. The crossbow has an upgrade that says when it stuns an enemy, the enemy takes more damage. So we're going to add the wall blade unique upgrade that does more damage to stunned enemies. We're going to stun them with the crossbow with the upgrade. We're going to freeze them, and we're going to lift them in the air and see how much damage we can do. I'm estimating somewhere around 800, which is a freaking lot.
I'm always ready.
Is it though?
It's a freaking lot. Yeah, in this game, 800 is a freaking lot. But we're going to see.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Because maybe the two stunned upgrades don't stack, and we can figure that out. Okay, almost
Maybe.
jumped off the.
Too high, too high.
So that's what we're doing.
Be more effective.
Alright.
Let's find out. It's free. Okay. All right.
Let's see
Here
how
we
that
are.
goes. I just killed him on my end. Of course, you guys won't see it for a little bit.
Points remaining.
Yeah.
Hold them back.
If only they had a leader.
Frozen lasts longer than stun, I think.
Why not just put him in front of the
Oh my god!
the trap?
Oh my god!
What?
Dude, you know how I said 800 is my guess? We got 778 damage from that one enemy dying. That's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. See, because here's the thing. To have a frozen and stunned enemy on the wall blade without being lifted is 340. So being lifted is double, right? 680. But then the stun from the stun bonus that I get from the crossbow is added to that. So that's why I thought it would be a lot more. So it's 778 maximum damage of all time. People, you've seen it here first, folks. I'm going to go ahead and put it in Discord.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Maximum
fucking
possible
first come,
damage.
first serve. That's it right now.
Maximum possible damage.
This is it.
778.
778.
Frozen,
Are you sure?
airborne, stunned with Expo, unique upgrade, wall blades with stun damage, unique upgrade. Boom, baby.
Bibbidi bobbidi. Solved.
Which means, I guess one of
Not
the
so much damage.
one of the best ways to do it is to have wall blades and then have gravity pillars and ice darts.
Fuck, my controller
Next
doesn't work. My controller doesn't work.
Second idea is haymaker with grinder and cades, but big mobs will be a problem. Yes, which is why you use frozen, so you can use your ranged weapon to get headshots. Because if they're frozen, they're much easier to do, and frozen enemies take extra frozen damage and extra physical, so you do physical with the wall blades, and it's great. I mean, grinder and haymakers will still do damage with, against them. They do more damage than sealing gravity traps, I think. Can you write portrait of those effects? What do you mean write portrait of those effects? I can put something in here, chat. Speaking of chat, let's figure out how much this gravity pillar does. Oh no, we're gonna, Behemoth, you said earlier that we could do the Coastal Hallways Wave 2 to find out damage. I don't know if they come out on Endless or not, but we may have to glitch the game again to play story mode on Endless so we get them. I don't know if they come out on Wave 2 on Endless. No, they don't. So we may have to do that.
Stop glitching the game, dude.
No, we had, because then if we glitch the game, we play on War Mage difficulty only. It has to be an Endless map or a War Mage difficulty map where Knoll Grenadiers come out early on. We can't, because we can't calculate the damage done based on story mode, because if we only can see our stats at the end of the game if we win or lose on Endless. So that'll be hard to do. Why not glitch the game, dude?
Why did no one hit it?
Hit what?
I'm sorry. I'm playing a different game.
T-Walt, you're like playing a game on my stream that ain't my game.
Yeah.
T-Walt,
But
see how that makes me look?
How it makes you look.
See how that makes me
Bro,
look?
I've been talking about your stream the whole time.
I'm kidding. I know. Until now. You know. All right, we're gonna do gravity pillar damage. We're gonna see how much that is. And the question is, how do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that? That's a good question. I don't quite know. I think it kills medium. Oh, maybe we can do heavy orcs. Maybe we can do it on heavy orcs.
Game.
On this one.
Damn it.
Heavy orcs.
You know, we don't have this problem if you played, you played League.
Ooh, you know what? Heavy orcs come out on Switchback too, don't they? On Wave 1. We kill everything else. Alright, let's do Switchback. Let's try and figure it out. Because they get lifted up pretty high. And I need to kill everything else before that thing comes out. So we're going to use our stone staff, our crossbow. We're going to... Oh, they take extra damage when stone with crossbow, though. Shit. Need to get rid of that. Actually, no. No. Oh, yeah, because we got to keep them stuck on that square. And heavy orcs don't get picked up anymore because it's bugged. Because if airborne counts on start, then it deals different damage than if on end. I see what you're saying. I don't think that applies because it got frozen and stunned before it got hit by the trap. So it would essentially add all of the damage and then multiply it at the end. So I think that's still the highest possible damage. 778 there with the frozen, airborne, stunned, with the double stun upgrades. Because of all the effects happened before the damage was calculated. I'm guessing they all have to happen at the same time, right?
Right.
We can verify that after this. We'll verify that with, well, I need to change my crossbow, and I need to use crossbow. I need to change the upgrade. But we can verify it. If we put the gravity trap up after we free stun, place a gravity trap, and then it goes up, I'm just wondering if the stun is going to go away before I can make that happen. And then we can verify that the airlift is the last thing that's added onto it before the damage happens. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Wall Boys deal 80, plus Frozen, which is 25, plus Airborne times 2 at 105, times 2 to 10, or 80 times Airborne, or 80 plus times 2 for Airborne. They can get 160 plus your 125 makes it 180. I see what you're saying. So we need to figure out, we need to do wall blades plus frozen plus airborne and see how much we get. And that'll tell us which equation we're running off of. Okay, we'll do that after this. We're going to do stone staff. We're going to do arcane thing. Actually, we could use a plate staff. I've got healing on that, I think. No. We want to be very particular with what we kill and how we kill it. And then I'm going to do this.
This should work.
Okay, maybe I'll do this.
Right there.
That's like right here. So, okay, so as soon as it comes around this corner, it should be picked up, and then I'll be able to stun it. So I don't need that barricade. I can put this barricade here.
Efficient placement equals efficient killing.
Will you, though? Will you put it there?
I put it there.
I don't think you did.
I did. Don't you want
I
to play this
think you
game?
put it where I told you to put it.
Don't you want to play this game, T-Wald?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because you're bad at games. I get it. All right. Listen, I get it.
Yeah, I'm black and blue in my game right now. I've never seen black and blue. It's always been orange and blue. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. This isn't really a color in my game. Jesus. Black versus blue? What the fuck?
Nope. Come back.
I fucked up.
No. No, he got lifted. God shit. God damn it. He got lifted up. Alright, we need to retry, but this time I need to bring the mana thing with me, I think. Stunned and lifted when stunned. Well, if we know where the airborne takes place in the frozen to airborne combo, if it takes place before or after, then we'll know where it takes place in the stun, because it should happen in the same form or fashion. But yeah, we can do that too. We can figure that out. I need to bring more stuff with me. We can do confusion flowers too, I guess. Maybe not. Weapons, what am I doing? Freeze trinkets. I need health and mana trinkets. And I guess I could just use everything else. Empty rift. Oh, I could just use the empty rift. Duh. I could just do the empty rift and then let them kind of run through until like towards the end of it.
They'll be talking about
what are
me
25
for ages.
life? Oh, I must be on apprentice. Right, and then I'll come in and I'll just grab one of the big guys, and I'll just like jump over here, and I'll just hold him. And then whenever,
Will you though?
And then whenever I need to, I'll just run back over here and like drop him. I think I can try that. I'll try
Let's begin.
that. Okay.
I missed.
As if anyone was not already impressed.
That's how I'll do this. I don't think there are any archers on the first wave. Pretty sure there's not. Pretty sure.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
But are you sure though?
I am 72% sure.
That doesn't sound very
Percent
sure.
Percent sure. Fucking shit! Hopefully he doesn't despawn. God damn it! I had one job and I goofed it up.
You fucked it up just like I did just now. God,
Goofed it up.
I'm just like a Ritter. I'm pulling a
Fucked it
Ritter.
up.
I'm fucking my
Pulling a
shit up.
Ritter.
Damn.
All right, we're fine. We recovered. We recovered.
Did you though?
Yeah, we recovered.
Alright, the most score on my team. That's fucking pitiful.
All right.
There are enemies in our rift room.
So we're just gonna need to stun him and keep him stunned and keep him stunned until the effect is over. Okay, the effect's over.
Enemies at the rift.
I really am the best.
More enemies in the rift.
And now we'll know how much damage. Oh no, we won't. I'm still an idiot, T-Wald. Why am I an idiot, T-Wald?
I've already known this for years.
Oh, I forgot. These guys have reduced physical damage. I don't know about how much.
They're almost there.
Well, never mind. I guess we'll know how much damage it doesn't do. Or how much damage it does more.
Can you top that, sickness?
Blah, blah, blah. Because ogres take reduced physical damage as well, so that
I
didn't
don't understand what you fucked up. You fucked up.
I'm trying to figure out how much
Shit.
Well, unless it's not physical damage. But no, it probably is. I'm trying to figure out how much damage a gravity pillar does, right? But it does more damage than a light or a medium orc have health. So, but it doesn't count overkill damage, right? So I need a minion that's thick enough to survive, and so I chose a heavy minion, or heavy orc. The problem with the heavy orc
There are enemies in our rift
is
room. More enemies.
is that they're
Half our rift
resistant
points
to physical
remaining.
damage. So
Stop them quickly.
that doesn't work because then they don't take the full physical damage, so I don't get the
Never
full
had a
number.
chance.
But I guess we'll see what they take from that. They take
I guess we will,
30,
motherfucker.
30
I
damage.
guess
Well, 29 damage
we
total.
will.
But that's not going to matter because it does more than that. We know that. So let's do Behemoth. Let's do what you were talking about. Let's do the freeze with Airborne. And I went ahead and started it without removing the damage from the gravity trap. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do two things. I'll do both the freeze before placing and after placing the gravity trap. Just in case it makes a difference. I don't know if it will. We've got max damage on wall blades. No stun. Alright.
Another wise choice by the great Warwick.
And I simulate.
Oh my god, I
Very
missed the
killer
fucking
deals
boost.
Base damage times 2 airborne. I guess it'll always... Oh yeah, you're right. It does do
Already,
times 2 damage
I
airborne.
cannot be.
Because some of it does regular damage to big guys that are just
Enemies are
chilling there.
preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yeah, interesting.
They've broken through a gate.
I still am not sure how I'm going to test that yet. Because you're right, it does do times 2 damage. But if I was to look at the damage, because it does damage until the enemy's dead, it would only tell me the... it wouldn't give me everything I need.
There
Okay.
are enemies in
I
our
think it got
rift
lifted up
room.
right before he got frozen.
They're
But
entering
we'll see.
the
We'll
rift.
see which one it is. If it's 80 or if it's or if
We
210
only
or if it's
have half our
185.
rift points remaining.
I'm gonna guess
More
airborne
enemies
is
in the
just
rift. Our
everything
rift
and then
is
times 2
fading.
afterwards. We'll see.
Seems winning comes very easy for me.
Oh my god, I hate my life. I want
Well, you know,
to shut
338.
up.
338 does not match either of those equations. So I think the frozen damage might be higher. What did I put for that? Did I put frozen damage for that? I think I did. I definitely think I did.
Oh, fucking hate my life. Fuck.
Yeah, frozen damage. Oh, frozen damage 170 with the max upgrades. 130 without upgrades. The 105 that you're getting is just its base value, but because I have it fully upgraded, it's 170. So we're getting 338. We can do that. We'll see if we get a different number.
Ready indeed.
Yeah. We'll place the gravity pillar afterwards to see if we can get a different number.
They've broken through a gate.
But if I was to guess, I would guess that it calculates a little bit differently.
I think I'd rather be on
So he didn't take any damage. No, he didn't. All right, come here, Mr. Madu.
They're
All
almost
right.
there.
They won't expect this.
They're entering the rift. We only have half our rift points remaining. More enemies in the rift. Stop them quickly.
If only I could. Can no one challenge me?
Did you see that?
I saw it. Swear to God, 100%.
Not ET. Well, you
I
couldn't
seen
see
it.
I froze the guy. Then I placed the pillar on top of him, and he didn't move. All right, I'm gonna chalk that up.
Really?
I'm gonna chalk that up to being a bug. I'm gonna try that again. I even tried to like use the wind belt to blow him over a little bit so he can like
Enemies are
trigger the
preparing
trap
to
or
breach
something.
one of
But
our gates.
yeah,
They've broken
Right,
through
right.
the gate.
right.
Here they come.
I hope the rocks are soft.
Okay, let's try that again.
Mm-hmm.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift. We only have half our rift points remaining. Our rift is failing.
Yeah, that might be a bug.
I don't gloat, but I do win a lot.
Huh. Huh. Okay, I'll submit that to the bug to the bug team, I guess. Your bug report for OMD3. Okay.
That should have been my pass. That should have counted as my pass. So explain what happened with that bug,
Yeah, hang on.
Ritter.
Freeze and push by wind belt into wall blade. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that. What happened was so gravity pillar sits up on the ceiling, right? And it has unlimited range, and it pulls up until the duration is over, and then it drops. Well, for whatever reason, so an enemy walks into the range, and then it activates, and then it pulls. So instead of doing that, what we did was we had the minion walk to a spot, froze it, then put the gravity pillar on top of him, and it just didn't activate. Which most things, when you have a minion and you place a trap right next to it, it activates right away because the minion's inside of its range. But for some reason, the gravity pillar did not do that.
I see.
Actually, I wonder. If Airborne is double damage, and Arcane does a bonus 25 damage, then I wonder if having an armored ogre take lightning damage from a wall charger while ragdolled due to the flip trap, it does more damage. But I don't think so. I think our base number is to multiplier higher with the wall blades.
Do you think?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the testing is for, is it not?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Then placed gravity pillar above. Gravity pillar did not activate multiple times. Try multiple times. Did not activate. Tried multiple times. Tried multiple times. Okay. Credit did not activate. And attempts to ensure 778 is the highest damage possible. I froze an enemy, then put Gravity Pillar above. Gravity Pillar did not activate. Tried multiple times. Alright, that should be easy enough for them to do it for themselves. Okay. Yeah. We'll try it with the Wind Blade, or the Wind Belt. We're going to need a good spot to put it, though. I guess we could do here. I kind of want to put it like up one, maybe like that, and see if I can him over there. But so the thing is that the wall blades, well, I can put it down here, I guess, and just bring the minion over here, freeze him, and then come over here and push him. But the wall blades do take a little bit of time to activate. It's like they pass by the entire trap, they walk in front of it until they get to the very end, and then it activates. So we'll see.
I've been waiting for this.
Will we see though?
We'll see. T-Wald, you won't see because you're not watching my stream.
Oh my god, I literally just had it up. I was watching it the whole time.
Right.
Right.
Enemies at the rift.
Alright. I'm fucking hungry. I'll
Okay,
say that.
he stayed in the air.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Corners are good. First row is good for
What
this.
was the damage?
Don't know yet.
Enemies
Still
at
gotta
the
lose.
rift.
You watched him though.
Another
I watched him die, yeah, but he has 50 health. And if this damage is like 7,000,
Oh yeah, fair
there's no way
enough.
to know.
Because it doesn't do overkill.
Alright, so did 338. So same
That's sick.
same amount of damage. Whether he gets pulled up and then frozen, or frozen and then gets, airborne, it doesn't matter. It's 338. So I think the airborne's happening second. Because it's 170 total with frozen to physical damage. And then if you double that to like 340, which is two numbers away from what we have, that gets us the airborne stuff. So it looks like, what it looks like is the multiplication happens at the very end, which is nice. It's nice.
Yeah.
So we've got the stunned, increased damage to stunned enemies, which is 260, and then we have frozen and stunned, which is 340, because we know they add up together. So if base is 130 and 260 is stunned, 260 is double, or an additional 130. And frozen and stunned is 340. Wait a minute.
Hurts your brain, doesn't it?
Well, not necessarily. If 340 is frozen and stunned, 340 is also frozen and airborne. Is that stunning doubling the damage? Can't be. Because we got 780. So how do we get 780 from this? I guess it could double it again, right? That would be 680. Oh. So where does the extra 100 come in? Oh, it comes in from the stun on the crossbow. Sure. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, we still have the increased damage to stunned on the wall blades. We'll get rid of that. So we're just going to figure out if the extra damage from the stun on the crossbow is 100, then that adds up. Where's my crossbow? No. Where's the wall blades? Maybe it's Q effects. Yeah. Well, because if you freeze, they have the frozen attribute, but you're not like actively freezing them, and then you stun them, but they have a stun attribute, but they're not actively being stunned. But if they're airborne, then they're actively being lifted up. So maybe it's like putting itself at the beginning or the end of the queue for damage calculations. Because then the next question is, the increased damage to stun enemies, is that double or is it just an additional number? So we got to figure that out by doing the crossbow stun, seeing what kind of damage we come out of with the crossbow additional. Yeah, we got to figure that out. Because 130 base, 170 frozen. So we'll put this guy down here.
Couldn't be better.
And if it is if it is additional, not multiplicative, then we'll have 360 for the damage of the crossbow with the increased damage to stun enemies. But for right now, we'll have an extra 100 to the 170, so I'll 270 for that.
Enemies at the rift.
We'll see.
They're entering the rift. We only have half our rift points remaining. More enemies in the rift. Stop them quickly.
I don't gloat, but I do win a lot.
But are you? Am I really gonna see though?
It's only 150, so it did 20 more damage. 20 more damage.
But 20 is better than the other.
Okay. So it doesn't really add up unless there's 2 doubles that's happening. Maybe that's the case. Let's check it out. This is all confusing. I don't know. It's not really that confusing, but there's a lot of different things going on here, T-Wald. A lot of different things going on.
Yeah, I'm
here,
sure.
T-Wald.
Yeah.
So we get 260 if they're stunned, and they have the increased damage to stunned enemies on the wall blades. We get an extra 20 or 150 damage if they're stunned by crossbow with the upgrade. So now what do they combine?
I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot to put the trap down. Should I push wind belt, then freeze, then place wall blade? I don't know if I can be that fast. It might be better to let them be picked up by the gravity pillar and on their way down try and do that. I don't know. Knock them over something? I don't know.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Alright, so we got both unique upgrade stuns. Let's see how much we do.
Entering the rift.
If it's 150 and then doubled, then it'll be 300.
Half our rift points
If it's
remaining.
260 plus 20, then we know that it's probably 130 damage extra. And then the additional 20 damage is adding it up. So then the unique upgrade for the wall blades is not a multiplier. You're asking a lot of me, man. 300, look at that.
Oh, who's that?
Okay, so that must be doubling it then. The increased damage to stun enemies is doubling. So the frozen and stunned damage put together is 40 more, right? Because it's 130 to 170. I'll pull this over here. So the frozen portion is added on after the stun thing is added. So this damage goes up. No, because it's 40. Yeah, it becomes 80. If it's 40 additional here, it's 260 base. Frozen should add 40, but it actually adds 80. So the frozen's being doubled. Okay, so we got the frozen being doubled, we got the stun crossbow damage being doubled, and that's to the increased damage to stunned enemies, which is giving us... Well, let's do that now. Let's do that. So this upgrade, this unique upgrade, just doubles whatever damage, or whatever they're supposed to be at. So the multiplier is at the end. So now we need to freeze stun them with that upgrade without lifting them there. Okay.
It is about time to get started.
And then if this is...
Enemies are preparing to breach
That'll
one
be
of our gates.
400, that'll be 800,
Broken
right?
through a gate.
No, can't be 800 because 770 it's highest. Well, it's not going to double it, it's going to add. It's going to add the frozen damage, add the stun damage. Alright, this has to be quick at 2.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh, I hope I got it.
Oh,
They're entering the rift.
I gotta be quick. I gotta be quick on the draw
We only have half our rift
to get
points
both the stun
remaining.
and the frozen.
More
But I know how much
enemies
the...
in the rift has been
I
compromised.
don't know how much it does. 340. No, with the crossbow extra though. So the crossbow is doubled, then we'll be at 400.
Had a leader.
If the crossbow is still 20, then maybe the crossbow additional damage gets added on at the end. If it's not. So, okay, so 390. What would cause it to be 390? Let's see. So the crossbow damage took this 130 to 150. Right?
right.
And then a stunned enemy takes 260, which is double. And then the increased damage to stunned enemies plus the additional 20 from the crossbow stun gave us 300. So it's like the base damage is plus 20, then yeah. So it becomes 150 base, and then we double it doing 300, and that's what we found earlier. And frozen, the frozen damage is also doubled. Frozen is normally 170. Then if we add the stun damage to make it 190, oh yeah, we double that, and then we get so yeah, something's not quite right here. Something's not adding up. Because we'd be at 190
Yep.
with frozen doing an extra 40 and stun doing an extra 10, taking it to 190. And then we double that, we get 280. No, 380. But we got 389. So 9 damage is coming from somewhere I don't know. But then if we double 380, and that gives us more than what we anticipated as well. I'm gonna get a calculator out. I failed math like 4 times.
Oh, your fucking brain's hurting right now, isn't it? It's hurting.
Shut up.
You're fucking
right. So
dying,
we're supposed to be at 380, but we're at 389 for some reason, right? And then
Oh
when we
my
multiply
God.
that again by the airborne, we're supposed to be at 760, but we're actually chilling at 778. So there's an extra 9 damage coming from something.
And we don't know fucking what.
That's being doubled.
You can't think of anything.
There's nothing else doing damage.
But you're doing these test runs. You're doing these test runs with just so few traps and attacks.
Yeah, but I've done this multiple times. Like multiple times. And I'm getting the same numbers.
Yeah, so you're missing something.
Well, I have the wind. I pick them up. I drop them off. They walk into the little kill zone. I then free stun, and then wall blades, and that's it. 3 things: free stun, wall blade.
But you're missing the. You're miscalculating something.
I'm not miscalculating anything. I got the numbers right here. The damage.
So
from
where's
traps,
an extra 9
389.
damage?
I don't know.
Okay,
I've
so you're
seen
you're
I've
either
seen
missing.
this happen.
They're clearly missing something out of the first 1 or 2 waves, and you're miscalculating something.
There's nothing. I'm just killing one orc. One orc with as many status effects as possible. That's it. Just killing one orc. That's it. He dies. I get the numbers.
Dude, I don't.
One
I
attack.
think.
One
I
attack
think
is
you're
telling me
missing
how much damage it's doing with one attack.
What? Where's an extra 9 damage coming from, though? Where could it possibly come from besides the 1 orc you
Well,
hurt?
Behemoth says damage fall, but they're not taking any damage when I drop them. They didn't just
Does
now,
it-
and they took 9 extra damage on what they're
Do they
supposed to.
take damage from fucking punching the goddamn door with their fists?
No, it's not.
I don't. Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Bradley says it could be a crit, but I'm not getting a headshot,
Oh, I mean,
and I don't think traps crit because it's adding 9, but it's only adding 9 damage after the effects happen. So after the
Making a
freeze and the stun, it then adds the 9, but it doesn't add the 9 before that.
well, yeah.
Because it gave me a flat 130 for the damage. Then it gave me a flat 170 for frozen physical damage from the wall blades. That's one status effect. And then it gave me a flat number when I had the unique upgrade without frozen but stunned, 260. And then it
Is
gave
there
me
a multiplier for the damage you did, like some sort of combo or multiplier for the damage you did? To add that extra 9, like any little bit that's saying if you do,
9
this.
is 9 is too small of a number to be crit. And 9 is only being
9 is too
applied
yeah,
after
he's right.
because we're dealing with numbers like 360 here. So having a crit is just 9 extra damage is weird. Now, I think you're onto something, T-Wald. I think you're onto something. What if the combo multiplier adds damage? Because they're getting killed with the �3 combo, which is stun, frozen.
Well, 3 times 3, that's 9,
Stun,
and
frozen,
3 is
lift it
very
up and kill.
fucking.
It's an Illuminati number. It's the Illuminati. That's what we figured out.
No, I mean it's very small, but
Well, the combo,
It's a 3 combo.
the way coin is counted is each combo adds 1 coin value to an enemy. So the coin itself is very small when it comes to combos.
So the damage it does should be less or a little bit more?
It should be a little bit more, or it should be less than what we're getting, because we're getting a 9 number at the end.
So you'd expect like 3 out of the number or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna redo this on the calculator so we can kind of follow along here on this right side. Okay, so we've got, I don't know how to get rid of that. History, memory, I don't know. Oh, trash. All right, so we got our base, 130. Damage per combo. It might just have to be that, because I can't think of anything else it would be, and we are getting a combo at that point, because they're not getting the extra numbers until we get there. So we got 130, and then we got 170. Okay. 170 is frozen. Okay. Frozen and stunned with the unique upgrade gives us 340, which is the frozen then multiplied. So the frozen is 40 damage and then multiplied. So we got 170 times 2, and that gives us our 340. So now we're sticking our 340 with frozen, stunned with a unique upgrade. Now if we do the crossbow, unique upgrade with it, go to next test. Are we redoing it? Or are we doing freeze and place trap and then orchids in there?
I think perhaps he's right.
It's weird, right? Isn't it weird? But we don't get those extra numbers.
Maybe we should just we should go to the next.
I don't know what the next test is gonna be. I guess we can.
What are you testing? Like you started today with a test, with tests. So just do the next test.
Test.
Yeah, tests.
But it makes sense if it's multiplying. Multiplying twice, it gets the combo number, extra damage multiplies twice. First multiplier gives us an extra 9, and the second multiplier gives us an 18. So when they're getting multiplied, they're getting the extra damage. Let's try this again with the gravity pillar, and I just want to make sure I get the same number, and then we'll head on to.
All right, while you do that, god damn it, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more food.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know it's boring, but I'm doing it on camera versus off camera. I still want to do war scenarios and figure out how much damage these war traps do.
They should work.
They're almost there.
Alright, let's just make sure that we get the same number. Now that was so that was a ×4 combo. The ×3 combo is what gave us the extra 9 damage. The ×4 combo must be giving us the extra 18 damage. So
Stop them quickly.
is a combo just doing an extra 9 damage total?
These fools never had a chance.
On top of it, maybe? Yeah, another 778. It must be doing extra stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and glitch it and figure out war scenario or war traps and figure out how much they do. Because until we're not able to break the game, I'm not gonna have those numbers in any. It's not gonna be possible to get those numbers ever. It must be the multiplier though, doing an extra 9 damage when you get a combo. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do is Bake of Arches is gonna be very difficult to figure out how much damage they do. Bowling Boulder, maybe. Weird thing about the Bowling Boulder is it bounces off of kobolds as if they're terrain, because it bounces off of terrain. Okay, let's do the Bowling Boulder. We'll see how much damage it does. We've got doing damage to unlock, roll distance, explodes on destruction. To do roll distance. We're going to get this and this. Yeah. We're just gonna. Oh, whoops! I forgot to glitch it. Stadia. Alright, he needs to have story selected. Okay. And while I'm loading up the other account, I don't have any, can't see the chat or anything. Okay, endless invite to game. I think that also forces me into the party. Alright, we glitched it out. Good. Kicks us into endless solo, so now we can try it. We're going to, of course, do front lawn. Got all skulls from something, I'm not sure what. I must have undone some stuff. Or maybe? I don't know. Alright, we need that, and probably some tar. Okay. So...
This spot is perfect.
We're gonna have it roll down this, I guess. Just roll straight down here. Yep, there we go.
They won't expect this.
We're going to stone, grab them, pick them up, put them over here. They're going to run through this. Everyone else is going to run over to the right side, and that should get us. Our numbers.
Ready indeed.
We stun so that way we don't like take too much damage or anything else. We're going to try and pick up a medium orc, I think, because heavy orcs take reduced damage. We don't need to stun. Stun, I mean. There we go.
He said, fuck your calculator test bullshit. That's funny.
But true. I mean,
It's
right.
true, though. What he said is correct. Fuck. I calculated numbers. Just use your head, bro. During
Let the
game.
good times roll. What the fuck? It rolled over him. What the
Did it, though?
shit? Yeah, just roll right over him.
Uh-huh.
It's not supposed to do that.
God damn, I
It
love
went
pizza
through it.
rolls, man. Oh.
Dude, okay. Pizza rolls were on sale yesterday, dude. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh my god, they were on a sale.
They were on a sale yesterday,
Why
man.
didn't you tell me? I could have been up there.
I don't understand why it's rolling past him. I really don't.
They've broken
Come back.
through a gate.
There we go.
And
That
3,
freaking
2,
hit
1.
him.
Boo!
Here they come.
I guess
That
it,
did no damage.
I know, right?
Enemies at the rift.
It like it keeps on like not doing damage. I was able to get it to do damage. I don't know why it was not doing anything before. It's like going right through.
Hold
him.
up.
We only have
I haven't seen it yet. I don't believe you.
It does. It really doesn't do a lot though.
When he's closer to it?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like-
that's when
his
he's
back-
closer to it, it does
no, his-
damage. Not
yeah.
the farther away. I think that's the thing.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, you think it's another bug? Perhaps it could be.
be.
Maybe it does less damage because it's not rolling as fast.
I mean, it's got 96 squares to go, and it only went like 10. So
What do you mean 96 squares?
96
like it
squares
rolls
is
infinitely.
is the roll distance. It doesn't roll infinitely. I tested it out on
It's-
this map. It does not roll infinitely. Let's
Okay.
figure out the damage. Damage is
Yeah.
50. Okay.
I mean, if anything, that would make sense to me. Pizza rolls are good. Oh my god. Bradley understands.
He does.
I had burritos in my fucking freezer, which is exactly where I got these pizza rolls from, and that's exactly where I'm gonna get my next piece of fucking food. Those burritos. I was thinking about it because I only had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pizza rolls left, and I saw burritos in my freezer. I was like, those are the next options on the menu. This man knows what's up. But
I hope they're ready for this bug report page to start getting
filled up by
information.
You. Just you.
Yeah, just me.
I will say though, on your stream,
Yeah.
when we played, was that today? Yeah, we played today, didn't we?
No, we played yesterday. What about it? We haven't
Bro,
played
I
today.
wanted to fucking. If I were you, I would have came to my house and shot me.
Why? The fuck? Why?
Because
What
my
did I do?
microphone picks up every last bit of sound, and if I raise it to where it doesn't pick up chewing noises, it doesn't pick up my voice.
So you have chewing noises coming through. That's what you're telling me?
Yes,
I know.
on your stream.
I hear it all the
I
time.
know that, but if I raise it up, bro,
Mhm,
I have to yell for my fucking mic to pick it up because my voice, according to my mic, sounds exactly like me chewing, and it
Yeah.
doesn't want to go anywhere past that level.
So you're telling
So I have
me.
to fucking yell. So I'm not gonna yell, obviously.
So you're telling me that you don't know how to chew with your mouth closed.
All I'm saying, I did delete that fucking video because I was chewing with my mouth. I swear to God, it picks up.
I'm not
every
deleting
fucking...
anything.
Delete the video on
You
link,
goon.
dude. It's so annoying.
Ya goon. All right, this time we're gonna try and test the damage of the trees. The trees.
Oh, the trees. What's on the trees?
They drop beehives, and beehives distract
Efficient
enemies.
placement equals
They
efficient
also
play.
send them like backwards through the
Bro,
course.
that was. You're right. Alright. Oh my God! Here, I'm about to fucking start chewing your stream again. Hold on.
But they
Dude,
do
I can't
damage,
get
and I'm
over it,
trying to
man.
figure out how much
I
damage they do.
It was loud and annoying.
Well, get over yourself. Damn. I guess you could see if they're physical damage or not as well by testing it on heavy orcs. Because it doesn't say it's physical or not, but if you do arcane butterflies, they're that damage over time confusion thing.
Listen, the way I look at it, those bee traps don't really do much damage. There's no way they do much damage, like even like to apply a
deals damage.
combo or anything.
I think it deals damage. Combos are not. Yeah, it does damage. Combos
Like
are not
5 per damage.
indicative. Actually, it almost killed the guy. Combos are not indicative of doing damage. You can have traps like Tar that does not do any damage, and it still gives you a combo.
Then what's the point of the combo?
The combo is to increase your score and to increase coin that you gain while in game.
Enemies are preparing to breach
But it doesn't
our
increase it by a
base.
lot. But I mean, if you have a lot of enemies, then it does.
Well, that looks like it distracts them on the
It
screen.
is.
Like it looks like that makes them frenzy. Like,
Yeah,
to
it
where
does.
they
It's
can't
supposed
get
to actually make them walk backwards, but the way distraction works is a
Is
little
it, though?
weird. And I think it's a little bit bugged right now because I've tried butterflies, and butterflies don't make them walk backwards either, even though it's still distraction. So I don't
There
know.
are enemies in our rift.
How do you know distraction should make them walk backwards?
They're
Why would it
entering
make
the
them
rift.
walk forwards? The idea is to make them walk backwards.
It's distracting them. Whatever direction they decide to walk doesn't matter, right?
I don't know.
Remaining.
I really don't know what it's
What?
supposed to do. I just know what it does.
Okay.
And
I
I
thought you
think
read
that
a
it's
patch
supposed to
note.
send them backwards, but no, there's nothing in the patch notes or anything about it.
Okay.
But yeah, it does damage. It does a minuscule amount of damage, but you can tell it does damage to like trolls and ogres sometimes.
Well,
when
that
they
did
run
quite
into
a
it.
bit of damage, like you said.
It actually did, yeah. But it doesn't tell me. That's cool. That's cool.
Well, yeah, but it takes up a
Freaking
huge amount of
bugs.
fucking space compared to other traps, right?
Also, combo increases fun from game. Yes. It brings cool flashy numbers, and you get like combo times 11, times 15, and you're like, oh my god, how did I do that?
He's right. That's exactly what you and I were working for in the fucking Unchained.
Yep.
We were going for combos.
Yep. I told him that way you were AFK. I said, T-Wald's only played Unchained because we were trying to get that times 15 combo. You played Gabrielle, I played Stink Eye, and we got it. We got it.
Did we get him?
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
B tree does not Damage from B tree. Yeah, they should go backwards, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's said somewhere, but I could be wrong. It does not...
Could be, but are.
Show up. Not show... If I can type. Post game stats. Okay, that's another one. Another bug or issue or whatever bites the dust. Okay, now let's see, what's the next one? I was going to modify that one, but I guess not. Mega Boom Barrel Launcher. Let's see how much damage this puppy does. Mountable. Oh yeah, I was going to do a page for mountable items. Bow, 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 bow.
This one packs a punch. Couldn't be better.
You know, T-Wall, you might like the more scenarios because you get these big fun toys to play with. I'll show you before I... And then it goes skaboom. All right, let's get this party started.
Waiting for this.
It'd be cool if on the front lawn, if the trees that were already out in the front had beehives on them. That'd be pretty cool. I'd say, hey, thanks, guys. No, don't tag me. All right. Boom. Now the question is, does this count overkill or does it not? I couldn't get times 15 in solo. I mean, I think I've seen a video on how to do it, but it said it's much easier with 2 people, so I just had T-Wall help me. But you had to.
'Cause you need my help, motherfucker!
Because I need your help, boy. I'm actually not good at this game. I'm like one of the only people that stream the game because the game's not very popular. Well, that too. I played a lot. I played Unchained like a shit ton. Let me tell you.
You're doing the same exact thing with this one.
I am. Because I want this to live up to where Unchained was. So far, it's not, but it will.
Buddy, you can make so much more off of it if you played a different game.
And that's not happening. What other game would I play?
It's true, though.
What other game would I play?
Bro, as much as you are able to play games and you play games, you can play an FPS and get so good at it so quick.
I don't like FPSs.
It doesn't matter what you don't like. You could get so good and just... You could be one of those top tier streamers as much as you play these games.
That's probably true.
Not true. Not probably true. It's
550 damage. Mega Boom Barrel Launcher. That's 550 damage. That's pretty good damage right there. Pretty good damage right there.
Did you look it up?
I just killed a guy and then looked at the post-game stats that said 550 damage.
I guess I haven't seen it yet.
I guess not. Because you're listening to me talk to you directly, whereas the stream is behind.
No dirt.
So that's why you haven't seen it yet. You're the one who said, I guess I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, no fucking
Behemoth,
shit.
don't you say that shit. Don't you say it.
FPS are boring. My fucking point.
It's not the fucking... No.
That is absolutely
play
my
with
point,
fucking
dude.
friends. You play with friends and you enjoy it and you talk.
Absolutely not.
You communicate with each other the whole step of the way, and once you kill a squad, you...
FPS are boring. Period. End question. Alright, let's figure out how much the Rapid Fire Ballista does.
Shut up, I want more food. I'm gonna get him a burrito. Because Bradley's the only fucking apparent man around here. God damn it. Thank you, Brad, for suggesting it.
These all the time.
What did Brad suggest?
The burrito, you son of a bitch!
Oh, that was like a long time ago. Yeah, get a burrito, man.
No, he said pizza rolls are good, but burrito... That was literally 6 comments ago.
Yeah, but it was like 10 minutes ago.
No, it wasn't,
I don't have
dude.
timestamps. I don't know. I thought it was a while ago. Why when I play FPS, then I wait until respawn, then die again. This is boring.
Because you don't play them enough, buddy.
I don't know, man.
Listen, I'm gonna be back. You just let me go.
If
make
it's
my
not
goddamn
007,
burritos.
it's not worth it.
Bradley, it's not what?
It's not worth the play if it's not 007.
Are you gonna play solo play your whole life? Obviously, you play orcs. Fuck it. Let me go. My god, I'm hungry. God damn it. BRB.
Hurry.
Hurry for what? Stop making me.
There we go. Finally hit him. Accuracy's a little bit bad.
Because you're trying.
No, it's because the ballistas are in different angles, and you shoot from like 2 right, then 2 left, and 2 right, 2 left. Pretty powerful though, from what I can tell.
Actually, that's pretty badass. They do that.
Yeah. Rather got burritos.
That's
dude.
the kind of inclusion they should include with like normal games.
Dude, that's what we were saying. We were saying that they should do this bowling ball thing that I was shooting out earlier. That
Stop it! Talk to your chat. I'm going.
That they should
goddamn
let
make my
those
food. I
happen.
swear to God, I'm
Like,
BRB. I'm
in
not
regular
leaving.
maps, it'd be cool.
I'm leaving. See you later.
Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're entering the rift. We only have half our rift points remaining.
You guys see what I have to deal with here? I talk to that guy like every day. This is what I have to deal with.
Job well done.
I'm kidding. T-Wall's not good friends. We played League a lot together in Bahrain. Oh, he does 80 damage. That's surprising. Oh, no. I think 80 is the health amount of the mob. Is it? I thought it was 70 though on War Mage. All right, we're gonna try it again, but we're gonna try it with the Light Orc or Orc Archer because they all have the same health, I think. And we'll see if it actually does 80 or if it just isn't counting overkill.
Cygnus was never as good.
Actually,
as
its rate of fire is probably makes it do 80. I thought they were maybe 75 or something. But, well, we'll take another look at it.
What a wonderful creation.
OMD games and die respawn. No waiting until next round like CS. Yeah, absolutely. It is 1 bajillion times better. Okay, I'm not seeing any light orcs, so I'm gonna take a dynamite archer. Come here. There we go. The fuck? How the fuck did he die? Hopefully it doesn't count against. But how the fuck did you die? Well, who the hell's alive? Okay. Ow. Shit. Ow. Shit. Are you sir, are coming with me? Oh my god. I don't
Enemies
know.
are preparing to breach one of our gates.
My burrito's still being made, but I want you to know I'll be back after this fucking burrito's made. You fucking guarantee that.
After this messages.
Well, Bradley's got himself some burritos. I'm glad I saw that, Bradley. You know what? There's nothing that makes me happier
What kind
to
of
see a
burritos
man
do you have,
taste.
T-Wolf? What kind of burritos you got?
All right. Well, I guarantee it's not the kind of burritos Bradley's talking about, so I don't want to say anything.
Oh. That sounds like you're gay.
Points remaining.
Oh, really?
Our rift
Oh, really?
is failing.
He says in OMD games, then die, then respawn. You don't have to wait till the next round. See? No waiting
Yeah,
around.
but there's nothing wrong with that, Behemoth. If you get good enough, you don't die and wait until the next round.
Okay, it does 80. It does 80 flat. 80 shot, or 80 per shot.
No, you see, there's not. He's saying there in multiplayer games you die and you wait until the next round, but that's only if you play with games with those stats. Which means, oh my God, Bradley has beef and bean, which means you're eating Monterey's microwavable burritos. I know that's what you mean. You have beef and bean Monterey's burritos. If you get the great value version, don't talk to me. But you know what? Actually, talk to me because I guarantee. I don't care what brand you have. burritos, you know what the fuck, they're good.
Yeah, look.
But yeah, no,
You can pause
I think
solo.
Behemoth. Obviously, you die and you in battle royales, not in every multiplayer game. In battle royales, you die and wait for your teammates to die, and then you start a new round.
Yeah.
Or search and destroy, but not most multiplayer team deathmatch games. But you have to be good. You have to get good at the game you want to get good at. And if you don't enjoy the FPSs of battle royales, not just FPSs but battle royales, and that's fine. But I personally enjoy getting better at battle royales because it means that I'm better than the other people I'm playing against. That's why I love him so much. But he has a point. You can die, respawn, and there's no waiting until the next round, and there's nothing like that. It's actually very enjoyable to be able to play immediately after you die.
I am not sure how to test eyes. I never thought about this.
Purple bag, buddy, I got you because I got beef and cheese, and I guarantee that's a yellow bag. I know I have beef and bean in there, Bradley. I'll be right back. My burrito's done in the microwave. I'm about to tell you. Hold on.
I don't know how to test ice. I tested ice against light orcs. Yeah, you need time to get good enough on FPSs, and they're all different too. There's all that game knowledge first of all, but second of all, just the mechanics of it change. Even if it's ever so slightly, it still feels like a big difference. I don't really know how to test ice because everything is weak against ice, except for Cobalt Runners. But we don't get Cobalt Runners in Wave 1 of this, I don't think.
What's the question?
Do we? No, we don't. I don't know. I kind of want to just play one and be done with the wiki for now.
Testing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the fuck, goddamn, I kind of been waiting on that.
Oh, well, shit, you didn't tell me.
I don't know about your viewers, but I was kind of waiting on that the whole time.
Sure.
I swear to God, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways, Bradley, my man, guess what kind of burritos he has?
Purple bag.
The best fucking goddamn microwavable burritos you can find. Monterey's. My beef and bean. Guess what kind of color bag they come in?
Purple.
Goddamn purple, because it's Monterey's. That's what he has.
How could I have guessed?
He's the one who said he has bad English, right?
Yeah,
I think he's the
so.
one, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he said he had bad English, so he probably can't enunciate or specifically say what kind of brand he has. But I guarantee he has Monterey beef and bean, guaranteed.
Yeah, he said damn straight.
Damn straight, yeah, boy, hell yeah! I got both of them in my freezer, buddy.
We're gonna do lava
at
pits.
A party.
We're gonna do lava pits. We're gonna try this one out.
All right. What are you trying to make in lava pit?
I'm
wave?
It's endless, so I'm gonna try and beat wave 25. Here's the thing, though. T-Wall. So when they made this, the war scenarios, they made it to where you would only have 5 waves. On the 5th wave, you get a boss. Well, because I glitched it to allow me to play endless, I actually wave 10 I get 2 bosses, and wave 15 I get 3, and wave 20 I get 4. And so on and so forth. Some of the bosses are harder because there are more of them. Actually, all of them are. So I'm trying to see how far I can get with this guy. This guy disables traps whenever he walks over them. So he's probably the easiest one. It's also the first boss you ever meet. But I played the other ones, and I've beaten them wave 25, except for Gorbash. But that was my first test run with that. So, we are going to do Banks of Archers, absolutely. We are going to do Catapult, absolutely. There's a good spot for that.
Uh-huh.
We can put everything else in the front.
Monterey, I think. Yeah, no, there's no... Trust me, Brad. I know what brands you got. Like, as soon as you said I had the purple bag, and you mentioned burritos, and then you mentioned purple. All you have to remember is purple bag, burritos, and I knew exactly what you were talking about. Maybe not this Ritter guy because he's not cultured, so you can't trust this dude's word. But trust me, I got you, Brad.
I don't do burritos and bags.
You keep it real. You know taste. You're a man of taste.
Just don't trust him. All right, we're gonna do.
Oh my god. Can you hear my cat?
Yeah, I can hear your cat.
Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right, dude. All right, so this we're gonna do double Ks because I don't think there's any explosive guys that come out on this. We're gonna set up a nice little kill box with some tar here. I think I have this. Oh, I may not have the slow tar. I think I may still have fire tar. We're gonna do tar, and we're definitely gonna do brimstone, and we're definitely gonna do spikes. It doesn't really matter what else I do. I'm not really gonna do anything else out here. And we're gonna do a nice little box for them to just stand in, so I can hit them with my ballista or with my catapult. I guess we could do the. We could put tornadoes up here. Or we can do these.
How come Cygnus never told me about these things?
No, they get faster. I think I'm gonna want to do tornadoes because tornadoes are instant. It's instant effects. But I might do that after I get my kill box in the back set up. Few bosses can be hard, yes. You know, if you have 5 Swifty Hooves, I call him Swifty Hooves. I don't remember his name ever, but if you have 5 Swifty Hooves, then he can definitely be a pain in the ass. I don't know. Okay, let's switch out the tar and make sure it's slow, the extra slow, and let's also switch out the barricades because I think there's a few places where I need singles in order to make a kill box work. And we don't have any upgrades for that, for the tornado or anything, so maybe we won't use it. We do have our boom barrel upgrade. That's what we want, explosion radius, and then we'll have our archers do additional volley. We can do fire instead. Fire archers, we're going to have them in the back. We're going to get rid of our bowling because we're kind of short on skulls for some reason. Get rid of decoy. We're going to spec into, I guess we do the beehive at the top. Yeah, we'll do reduce cost. We'll do tornado. I don't know if we want to do damage or freeze. I think we'll do damage because it lift them and toss them over the edge. And then we can do war outpost, reduce cost. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about wind belt. We'll do wall chargers, and we'll make sure the trinket is heals barricades. Oh, did I already do the tar? Tar slows. Okay, we'll run that. We're not going to do ballistas because they stopped working on endless. And when I was doing the Swifty Hooves mage tower, Swifty Hooves was running through, and there were 5 of them, and the ballistas just wouldn't target them for the longest time, and so I lost a bunch of life because of that. Okay, so we're not going to use that. We're just going to use those 5. We're not going to use that. We're going to use this 4. I got 2 cat. One attacks my feet when I eat the table. The other attacks my feet when I lay down. Cats, man. We're gonna do wall chargers. Those are gonna be for the big guys. We're going to do ice, and I kind of want to do gravity pillar, but at the same time, I kind of want to do shock zapper. You know. Yeah, that's the thing. A few bosses makes it difficult to do. And people say they have Pierce. I think it does have Pierce, but I think it only has Pierce if you headshot. And it never tells you if you're headshot or not, so there's really not a great way to tell. I guess I could try and do the other one and get 2 guys over there and shoot and see if it shoots through both. But I think we'll be okay. So we're definitely going to put all of our archers over here on this left side. That's really all we can do for the most part.
Whoa! I guess bigger really is better.
And we're going to put our catapult up here. I guess right here. And we'll see if we can fit any more archers. Yeah, we can.
I bet this kills like 100 gazillion orcs.
Okay. Can't fit any more stuff, so that's fine. Can we fit one of these? We probably can't. Oh, we can throw these here, though, I guess. And then put archers on top of these. TNT archers don't come out. I don't know if regular archers do or not. You can shoot every boss, keep them stunned. Yeah, I mean they'll slowly, get up there. But all right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna try and do as much as we can. We brought the stone staff so we can stone them, and headshot them. That's why we brought the stone staff. Otherwise, I wouldn't normally bring it, and I would bring like another wall trap. But that's not as much of an option. All right, let's see what we can do here. As soon as we can get tar, maybe like 2 or 4 really, we'll try and tar up over there next to those cades. Actually, that might happen before I know it. We have a lot of archers over here. Brought Max so we can jump if we need to over there. The explosion radius helps with the attack speed.
Right there. That works.
You probably just stay on here really for a lot of it.
It's
I'm gonna
just
put
so pretty.
a couple of cades around. You know, I guess I could have done the tar with extra fire damage, because then these archers would be doing more. And they get stuck on this.
Nice to beat you.
And I'm not going to use, well, I'm not going to use tar on the outsides. I'm only going to use tar in the center. And then on the outsides, I'm going to put brim. Probably like brim, spike brim, maybe.
A little bit older, but
Bro, I feel like you're missing all the headshots.
I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to get all the headshots.
Looks like. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay.
I don't really care about, you know, headshots increase your score, I guess, but that's not something I'm super.
What are you going for right now?
Just waves.
So what's the difference between going for score and going for waves? Because I'm pretty sure we went for combos when we were doing it, and I get that there's a difference with them. But you're trying to make it crash.
I'm not trying to make this one crash. I'm just playing this one for fun. I haven't.
I know, not right now.
This one yet. Oh yeah, I forgot skulls and coins.
But what's your average goal in Orcs?
To beat the game, I guess. Which
Yeah,
I already
but what's
have.
the-
too cool for school.
It's really whatever you want it to
What
be.
am I not
There's not anything like set in stone. You know, you have to
More enemies on the way.
do this, that, or the other to win or anything. I don't know. That's a tough question. People ask themselves that every day.
You can't. No, you're not. You can't beat it. You can't beat the game if you're not. You can't beat the game unless you make it crash. But that's not beating the game.
You can be.
So, are you going for a high score? Are you going for waves completed, like you said? Or are you going for damage total? I don't know.
I don't either.
You don't fucking. You just decide to open up the game and like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking dick around.
Yeah, I guess. You are right. Catapult is untouchable. I could put it in the front. Maybe I'll do that.
That catapult is pretty fucking awesome compared to what was in Unchained.
Yes, but it's only useful. You can only use it on these special maps called war scenarios.
Yeah, the war scenarios.
Yeah, which it is cool. I agree.
Yeah, still fucking awesome nonetheless. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
Fucking throw that on and Shane Adam like, hell yeah, let's play it every day.
See, my viewers are better at this game than I am. That's why I stream it all the time. It's because I need to learn things from people that know things that I don't know.
Just like old times.
I probably need to put one brim on the inside, maybe, because they're not all going to the outside. But they will eventually start pushing themselves to the outside. I think I'll put brim in the front, maybe, and the back. Do that. I can't do that. Not yet.
You know, unfortunately, so I'm watching it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it says you're streaming at 720p at 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you say.
I mean, obviously, I get fuck. That doesn't have anything to do with what your stream settings are at. I think that has to do with YouTube.
Are you not getting that?
I definitely don't think I'm getting 720p because it's very blurry.
Ah.
I think I'm getting 60 frames a second. But on your fucking leak videos, hold up, let me hit that up real quick.
Well, those are going to be
dip off
different because those have already processed.
Oh, they're not live.
Big boy.
Yeah, they're not live.
Okay. Well, let me watch one of your previous Orcs videos real quick, just to make sure. I want to double check because whenever I feel like I stream it, obviously, which like you said, it's not processed, but I feel like because I'm not a big brand name viewer, or a streamer, it's not going to be as much quality, you know. Or
Yeah,
as
I think
good
you're
quality.
right. Yeah, they have to allocate the resources, and I think
Absolutely.
they give big streamers a priority.
Yeah, I think they do too. And
Yeah,
right now,
As Behemoth said, you can't beat the game. You just kill orcs and they just keep getting more. There's actually a conspiracy around that, right? So, freaking Cygnus opens the rift, and orcs come through. Well, you think about how orcs are giving you money. That means that they have to have money to give. So who gives them money? And we think it's the Order. The Order is the one who provides you the traps, who you're trying to defend or help protect, you know, your life or whatever. 7 banks. Can you play 7 banks? I'll have to try that then. I don't know.
on this balcony? What does he mean by on this balcony, though?
Just where I have the archers placed currently.
Oh, go.
And so what you know, the thought is that the Order rents you the traps. So you pay for the traps and you place them, you get the money from the orcs, and then they use that money to then pay the orcs to run at the rift. So there's just sort of like they've created their own market, and the Order is behind all of it. So if they just didn't open a rift, we wouldn't have orcs to fight, you know? We'd be fine. But no, they just had to freaking open a rift. Just had to freaking do
Right?
it.
You know, they had to give you a fucking game to play. God damn it.
Yeah, exactly. God damn it.
Fuck them for giving you entertainment, dude.
Right?
They're literally dying for your entertainment. But whatever. Let's ignore that fact.
The only thing that might get through, well, I don't even know if the boss will get through. Maybe the big guys. Big guys might have an easier time. But all the archers are just going to really hurt them a lot. I mean, eventually they get so fast that they start running through the tower without much damage taken. So we'll see what happens with that. We're not gonna have go breaks forever either. All right, let's see if we can fit 7 up there. What are they still firing at? I don't know. Maybe coins are orc bones or something. Oh, you think so? They were like serial killers that were collecting trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 up here. I have 8 guys up here. Unless you're talking about a different bank.
It's gonna be amazing.
I can put that guy there. Can't really.
Steady.
If I place him here, can't really place
I bet
another
this
one.
kills like 100 gazillion orcs.
Place him here.
We are honored to serve.
Yeah, I've got 8. And I could. I mean, I guess I could also do something like this, where I place a bunch of these, and then put the archers on top of those. But I know that we get archers, so I don't want them to necessarily die to those. All right, we got 6 grand. We'll just wait till the end of this wave, and then we'll go and place the kill box in the kill box. Actually, we can go ahead and do the tornadoes. Start doing a bunch of tornadoes here. Maybe it was 9. Yeah.
I guess bigger really
I don't ever use them on this map, so I don't know, but I'll be using them this time. I guess tornadoes don't pick up big guys, do they? So we should probably make the kill box first.
Because they're fatties.
Yeah, because they're fatties. So we should make the kill box first, and then come back and put tornadoes if the little guys are still getting through. So they really shouldn't be. Especially if you have 2 people playing this, dude. Easy. One person just mans the catapult,
Obviously.
while the other person just sets traps everywhere.
Well, fuck the easiness of it. That's why I don't play it.
It's actually just easy with one person, to be honest.
Then why play it?
It could be a little bit more challenging because it's new, and it's a franchise that I've grown to adore.
Jesus.
What? It's a good franchise, okay?
Nothing. I get that. I can fucking clearly tell that I would enjoy it, playing it every now and then, just not consistently like you do. I mean, I think that you play the game and you make it look fun. I don't care. Like, I played it with you on Unchained, and you know, this may be a different game with Orcs Must Die Unchained 3, or Orcs Must Die 3, not Unchained. But, you know, you make it look fun. Look enjoyable.
That's my job. As a streamer, it's my job to make something look enjoyable that may or may not be otherwise.
Well, first of all, it is enjoyable, but you make it look more enjoyable.
Ah.
But I'm still not going to play it because
it's not your
there's no
shindig.
PvP. You know,
Right.
it's not my shindig. I prefer PvP.
Right.
But
and that's
still
where they
looks-
were trying to go with Unchained, but that's what ruined it for them, is because they're casual gamers from the franchise from 1 and 2 did not care to have PvP, so it kind of ruined it.
Yeah, but you weren't stuck with PvP and Unchained. You could do solo.
I know, but still, it was a bit of a problem for people. I liked it. And they had this thing called Sabotage, where you basically it's like Balloons Tower Defense Battles, where you send waves of minions against the other guy, and they send it against yours, and you tested each other's defenses. So it's like you're tower defensing, but the things that are sent against you are from the other guy. And I like that.
The problem with that is that I don't like. I love the PP. I love that, like, the PvP aspect of it, right, with Unchained. But because it's so static, you know, there's not really much different things you can do to block the minions from coming in from your the gates, you know, where they come in from. There's nothing much you can do besides set the same old traps, same as, like, maybe you can actually try and concentrate on shooting someone in the head, you know, like a real person that's trying to shoot you back. That's where I get at, like, my PvP experience from.
I got you. And there are people in the Discord that share that sentiment as well.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, because the video that I saw, the first one, yeah, you can add your own restrictions to runs and make your own challenges and stuff. I mean, that's fine. I think a game is funner when you play with other people, and that's, I think, what also helps make a stream successful and a stream fun, is that there are other people, right?
Absolutely.
And so
there's no such thing as a boring game with somebody else fucking inside the stream.
Exactly.
They're playing with you, not even perhaps talking, but, you know, there's someone
they're backseat
there.
Gaming. Yeah. Although backseat gaming has like a negative connotation, I don't want to say it's
backseat gaming. I think is honestly probably a good area, because you can trash talk and make fun of the person playing and just shit on them, and then you switch, and then, you know, that other person, bam, oh wow, you didn't do that like you told me to do it, and, you know, something like that. Like, it just adds comedy.
That's true.
I don't think I'm backseat gaming here. I don't.
No, you're not backseat gaming.
I can never, because I'm not definitely well versed in this game. But
yeah, I've watched Witty Warcraft, and he does, you know, Warcraft 3 videos.
Bro, I just saw you miss like 10 shots.
I told you I'm not good at the game.
I'm backseat gaming. Shut up.
But yeah, you know, I think with multiplayer it makes it more fun. When I got into Unchained, I watched Markiplier's video, just randomly looking for tower defense games, and
Markiplier
he was playing Unchained, but it was a different mode. I forgot what it's called, but it came out in beta, and they got rid of it afterwards. But it was where you'd place your own traps and you send minions against each other, but you're in the same world, so you're physically fighting each other as well, and you fight over objectives. It's kind of like a first person or third person League of Legends view.
To be honest, that's exactly what I would love in a game, like a tower defense game like this.
And that's what they tried to do, but again, like I said, the marketing wasn't there. They didn't like expose themselves very much, and then they didn't like yeah, I don't know, they didn't capture enough audience, I guess. They tried to.
Yeah, no.
They tried to, but they
Yeah,
they
no.
just
See,
couldn't
and
make
that's
it
the
work.
thing is that I agree with what Behemoth's saying. But for me, playing the same every time is very boring. And I guess to me it seems like that whenever I play a solo game like this. I feel like I'm playing the same thing every time. I want to try and set up the same best traps and defenses, but maybe try something else a little bit later until it becomes this, that solid defense. But then at that point, it's
More enemies on the way.
what are you doing? You're just sitting there watching the waves go by, and you really can't. There's not a dynamic. It's all static when it comes to a tower defense game. You have a best way of doing something, but perhaps figuring it out is probably the best part about it. To figure out, wait a minute, what does work, better than what I just did.
Right, figuring out is the challenge.
Which adds to the fucking ton of fun of it. But for me, I guess it's just not my position. But I still enjoy fucking watching you play this shit.
Well, and Unchained had that too. Unchained had a lot more traps and enemies and stuff to figure things out on. It was a much more fleshed out game. It was deeper. This one is definitely lacking depth.
Well, they added. Did they have the Warzone kind of map in the other? The first 1 and 2, not Unchained, but 1 and 2.
No, but you can beat these without using any of the war traps. You can beat it with regular traps, and that's part of.
So then, what's the point in playing it then?
Well, I guess they have to make it harder. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess
that's kind of the issue.
There's no point in playing the maps if you can't use if you can beat the map without using the war traps in the war mode.
Yep.
Then what's point in playing the war mode?
Oh well, the war mode's part of the storyline, so you do have to play it, but you can beat it without using the war traps. You can beat it with regular traps.
That's. I mean, I guess it's just easy
part of the story.
with regular traps or?
Oh, it's just as difficult.
So it's the same I don't know.
It's just as difficult. Now, I haven't played the last level yet since the new patch. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more challenging, but it's still probably very easy. Behemoth said I play solo, but I have my own restrictions, like never play the same way. Yeah, and that's one way to get better and find other bugs. I played a lot of times. I use very similar traps and setups, but the bugs that I see are different. Like gravity traps not picking up any enemies in the heavy category anymore. Point is, you are free. There's no on way to go, no wrong way to go. Yeah, play however you like. And that's one of the things I like about being able to glitch it to play endless, because this map is normally not endless, and none of these are. And I think with like a bunch of bosses, it's a lot more fun.
Hold up now. Are you referring to Behemoth or Bradley?
Behemoth. I haven't read Bradley's yet.
Okay. Yeah, no. Bradley, first of all, this is the man of
good taste.
This is a man. It's not just good taste anymore compared to the burritos. This is a man of I don't know. There's no word for good taste at this point for Dark Souls. It's a taste. Fuck. I don't know. It's not a taste. He's a man of. He's a man of manliness. He's a man of man, and he likes Dark Souls. That's how he should get that fucking title.
Yeah, Dark Souls is a fun game. It's a great game.
It's a fun, great game, and it's very frustrating, very hard. It's a very huge challenge, especially if you want to do it in a certain way. Like, you might do it more Must. Like, you don't want to use fucking lava traps or something like that,
So in Unchained, you did have enemies showing up, and they were mercenaries. They're mercenary enemies, and they made the game quite a bit harder, I think. Because they were sort of bosses, but they were bosses not necessarily to run into the rift, but they were bosses to make your life just kind of hell. They would walk over your barricades, or they would disable your traps, and they would do like annoying things just to make your game that much harder. And I loved the mercenary part. Praise the sun. He's a sun bro. What do they call them? Sun boys? Sun bros? Yeah, and Chaos Trials was very good too, where they would change the conditions that you had to play with. And on random maps. Well, the maps are like sort of preset, I guess, but also random.
Traps, 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 traps.
All right, here. Do some barricading.
Hold up.
What?
It's just so pretty.
I think I just missed part of your stream.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I went to go get some drinks, so I pulled up my phone. All I heard was a sun boy. Praise the fucking sun! Yes! Alright. I'm doing it. I'm standing up. I'm praising the sun for you, Bradley, buddy. I got you. Trust me, I got you, buddy. And I think that's what I was worried most about, missing the stream. Because I heard he's a sun boy, and I was like, sun boy? And I ran back to the computer. I was like, what did he say? So what's Chaos? Chaos Trials?
Yeah, Chaos Trials was an Unchained where they would create conditions you had to play with, like, and they would stack. So you'd play like a series of 12 maps, and the conditions would stack on each other. So you'd have one condition that say you get half coin, another condition that says a bomb explodes on you every 30 seconds, and another one says your health is draining constantly. And they just keep adding. Every time you go through a map, they just add another condition to you. Some of them were...
So at the end of it, there's a 12 conditions.
Right, that you have to play through. Some of them were actually better conditions, like make you faster or something, but most of the conditions were not. Most of the conditions were negative. If you played on the harder difficulties and harder maps, then they would give you the more favorable conditions more frequently. Disables here. Oh yeah. Disable the camera so you can't use your mouse to like move left and right.
Well,
if your health falls below 50%.
There wasn't a free camera. There wasn't a free camera to begin with.
Well,
so
it's like you're left and right looking. You're looking to the left, looking to the right with your mouse. You couldn't.
No, like you're turning your body.
Right.
So you'd
have to strafe with your keyboard.
That is amazing.
Yeah, if it below 50%, then you'd have to like run into the rift to like heal up, so that way you could start turning again. Limit was 16 modifiers. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man, and it created some like serious challenges.
That's a fucking huge challenge, first of all, but imagine the others.
Mm-hmm. It was pretty crazy, man.
Which I get that, the fact that like it's not necessarily an impossible challenge, it could be beatable if you worked hard at it enough, right?
Yeah, and there was other ones that were like different. Let's see, multiplying on trap costs, like floor traps cost double, or ceiling traps cost triple, stuff like that, to encourage you to not use them, or else you're gonna have to pay extra. I can't remember all of them really, but they were great ones.
Not today.
If you played with more than one person, you had stuff like an area of effect slow. So if you run next to your ally, then they're slowed. If they run next to you, then you're slowed.
First of all, I hate fucking trap costs going up. I hate that shit.
You tell me about it, man. It ruins everything you ever wanted to do in life. But it was one of the modifiers, and it was another good one. All right, we're getting quite a few skulls. One of the reasons I wanted to play this this first one is because I think it'd be the easiest to collect skulls on, because we're going to have wave 30, 35, 40. We're going to have a bunch of bosses, and they're all going to drop skulls, and it's going to be great. And we're just going to see how many we can get going. You should have a dragon chained off screen that would fly, show on the map where he breathes fire, destroying Cades. Dude, they do that shit on what's that game called? Fuck.
Found a good spot.
Yeah, killing kids. That's Sandy Hook.
No. Did he say kids?
Through the trap field.
No, he said Cades. Barricades.
Oh, close enough, right?
Oh my god. Kingdom Rush. They had that on Kingdom Rush, where they would you could click and activate a dragon or something like that's sort of part of the screen, I guess, kind of like the lava barrels or lava buckets or whatever they're called. But then like a dragon, you could like click on a dragon, it would be activatable every once in a while, and it would run past, and it would breathe fire onto the map, and then it would do like burn damage. And you could use it every once in a while. They had like plants that you could activate, just a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, healing. Yeah. So one of the cast trials did. You attack an enemy and it heals the enemy instead of hurting them for a period of time.
Hello, old trap buddy.
Okay, so how are we?
All right.
And then they had another one that knocks you back whenever you attack as well. Yeah, that's right. Those are pretty good
Give me
ones.
1 second.
Through the trap
Okay.
field.
I mean, obviously, if you want to, if you want me to keep my mic on, that's fine.
I don't
but
care.
Give me 1 second
Keep
to
your mic on.
unmute and mute.
I think we don't want to go left. We might want to go left for some of it. So we can run left here. And then can't. And then we can just barricade this, and then they'll just run this way, I guess. Or we can just barricade like here, and then keep them on a
Bro,
straight and narrow.
I swear to God, I just died.
Let's run.
Fuck me.
Well, sucks to
More
suck.
enemies on the way.
Great was no map in combat and health drain. It meant no mini map at all. Yeah. Yeah. The modifiers sometimes work with each other.
What was that? No map in combat and health drain?
Yeah, so health drain keeps you in combat technically. Because you're constantly
Because-
taking damage. Taking and receiving damage was in combat in Unchained. And so that you would always be taking damage because there would be a health drain constantly on you. And then the mini-map would be disabled if you were ever in combat. Two separate conditions. But when they came together, when you had both of them, that means you can't use the mini-map at all.
So did you? If you're constantly losing health, how do you gain it back?
You either die or create a way for you to gain health. Like standing next.
What
to,
does that mean?
Standing next to the rift gives you health, and some of the heroes. It was kind of hero-based with abilities and stuff, and some of the heroes would have healing abilities. So you would know.
Oh, those heroes, the other heroes wouldn't work out, you'd have to use that one hero.
Well, there's several heroes that get healing, but yeah. You would have to use a hero that would essentially gain health, or
Yeah, but
or it would just
defines-
drop down far enough for you to die, and then you'd respawn at full health.
Instantly?
No, not instantly. There's like a 10-second timer.
I don't recall.
There's a 10-second timer.
Is that how it was when we were playing Unchained?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since we played, so I don't really
Well,
recall us
we can't
responding
play
after 10
anymore.
seconds.
Yeah, it was a 10-second timer, and then you could pay the in-game coin, or like while you're in the map, like you could.
Oh!
You could pay coin to
The in-game coin!
Yeah, you could pay that to like resurrect faster.
Okay, yep. Damn. Alright.
Well, I like the fire barrel maybe more here. Well, I guess maybe not more here. Yeah, I think the ballista would probably be better, but I didn't attach the ballista.
Bro, you just want to fuck these dudes up, don't you, Bradley? You want to fuck every map that's been playing it up. You want dragons to destroy barricades.
That would be cool, especially if they did on the war scenario. Like anything
It'd be cool,
outside.
but god dang, I mean, on the war scenario, sure, but not on every fucking scenario.
Or they'd at least like, and they'd also like hit your archers and stuff, so it would be harder for you to place things like on the walls. Oh, that'd be sick. Celebratory dance. Oh, it was
Would you be able to? No, but you'd have to be able to destroy this dragon with perhaps a little bit of, firepower, not just a regular like you shoot him 3 times and he dies, but
ballistic,
maybe like a few shots and maybe like 3 special abilities. But
coin drain. Oh, that's right. They'd drain your coin, so you'd have to place traps as soon as you get coin. You got to place traps, or else you're gonna get. It's basically like a constant tax. Yeah, that one was a tough one. Because then you really don't want to wait for anything that's expensive, because then you're essentially just paying a lot more for it. And then you misplace something and you're like, crap. Now you don't have a lot of time to sell, so you can't really like just place expensive traps and bank it up and then sell them all at once, because it's a percentage of your current coin that it drops. Forgot about that. Forgot a lot about the Chaos Trial stuff. Celebratory dance is after you kill a boss or a mercenary, you are forced to dance. So it's almost like a stun, but it's a dancing stun.
So
Yeah.
what Fortnite did?
I don't know. When you kill a boss on Fortnite, do you dance?
There's a grenade that makes you dance.
Oh, well, yeah, true. Except they came out before Fortnite, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know when did Fortnite come out. God, there's gonna be so many coins to pick up. Jesus. The war scenarios weren't meant to be played in endless, so they drop a lot of coin. Like a lot.
More enemies on the way.
Do they though?
Oh yeah, dude. Like I said, I don't know. I don't think these guys do anything to those big boys, but we'll see. Unstable rift polymorph. Oh yeah, when you destroy an unstable rift, you turn into a chicken.
The fuck up, then destroy it, because I know there were unstable rifts in Unchained, but we didn't turn into chickens, did we?
No, that was another modifier for chaos drop. They really thought those modifiers out a lot. They were like, how can we really fuck with our players? And then they were like, oh, we should turn them into chickens when they do things.
If anybody thinks like that, they can fucking think of anything, can't they?
But they have a different team working on this game.
No, but when you think about it as a person, they can do anything to fuck with their players. They can
Well,
turn
yeah,
into
but you
fucking
want
dildos.
Well, you want it to be fun and appropriate as well. It's for, it's not necessarily for
get
kids,
that.
but
That doesn't mean necessarily
a little
they.
cartoony.
I just know they're the fucking best development team ever.
well, because they'd have thought of chickens.
I can think of chickens. Every other game has thought of chickens.
I mean,
I guarantee.
In
What game hasn't thought of chickens?
in Dungeon Keeper, made in like 1996.
Dungeon Keeper, really?
You could turn.
We're going back to
You
1996.
could turn your
That's
enemies
where we're
into
going.
chickens. There's a spell to turn enemies into chickens,
Shush up,
or actually your own people if you wanted to, and then you slap it to death. But
bro.
that game is all
Lulu
about-
does it from League of Legends.
Yeah, that's true. I know. I'm not saying they were a genius for
I
thinking of
know.
the idea. I'm just saying it was.
I know exactly what you're saying.
I'm saying,
And
in
I think it's a
general,
great
all
idea
of the,
that they
all
do
of
that.
the idea for the chaos trials for all the modifiers. I
Yeah.
think they were,
No, I was. I mean, I was just being critical, and
yeah,
I
playing
think it's a
devil's
great
advocate,
idea.
like fucking backseat gaming.
No, I was not being back.
I'm kidding.
I was just being critical,
I know.
but it was also joshing at the same time.
Right.
And
Joshing.
I think, it's a good,
Right.
first of all, you probably can't even spell joshing.
The 1950s called and they want their jokes back.
Oh, oh shit, shit! I don't know what to say to that. Hold up.
Oh my god.
I really don't know what to say to that. You
Yeah, I have
just
no
kinda
idea
burned
what you
me.
need to say to that either.
You kind of burned me without me expecting it, so that's kind of a dick move.
I think
like,
they take
if-
damage from the tornadoes, but of course they don't get lifted up by him. Because I saw him like moving like he was taking damage. So the big guys do take damage, but aren't picked up. I thought a flying
think
orc's
you-
a new enemy type.
Uh-huh.
Well, so they
Yeah.
thought about adding flyers, and they keep talking about
Uh-huh.
doing it.
Yeah.
And flyers were in Orcs 1 and
Uh-huh.
2. They didn't have them in Unchained. So you never experienced flyers, but they were
I don't
fucking
think I would have
annoying.
wanted to, because that sounds like another kind of
It's annoying.
element.
Yeah, it is.
Element.
Well, they
that
come
you
out of
have
like
to hurt.
they'll come out of like gates from like a higher elevation. They won't come out of ground level gates, and then they'll like also fly through your stuff. And there were ways to deal with them, but in this game currently, there's really not a lot of ways that you could deal with flyers. That are effective, anyways.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I feel like that's too. I don't know, because if they could find a way to incorporate it smoothly, then sure. With
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, flying elements, but we have fire, water, which is ice. Fire, water, ice.
Lightning.
What else do they have? Lightning. Oh goddamn, they have. All right.
They have stone. They have slow.
Was there ever any doubt?
They have arcane.
I don't think slow counts. Slow
Okay.
doesn't count as an element.
Okay.
Right.
Well, the three technical elements is fire, ice, and lightning, and then you have arcane, which buffs damage taken by elemental.
So
types.
fire, ice, lightning, and magic.
Yeah, basically.
But what else do they have?
Whoa!
Not slows, not like
well,
a
they
tar.
have physics. Physics traps are knockback, pushbacks.
Those don't
knockups.
count either, I don't think.
They count for combos, and
For combos.
when you're in the air, you take double damage.
Not the element. I'm referring to elemental.
That's it. That's all the elemental there is.
Okay.
More enemies on the way.
But so
They had acid, I think, in 2. They had acid
Born
as like
out.
It's like a reduction of armor. For armored enemies, they'd reduce armor by introducing acid. And I think acid was its own element, but I could be wrong.
I don't know how long.
Yeah, no, I don't think at that point that wind, the way that I don't know, wind,
That got the blood pumping.
lightning, water. What else?
Oh, bleed. I guess bleed is not technically an element, but it's...
That's not no.
it's
There's
in the
no
game.
way that's an element. No, absolutely not. No.
No. It's right now it's just fire, ice, and lightning.
What do you say?
And then arcane to buff elemental damage.
The barrel fire. That's flying orcs. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. Flying orcs. Imagine rip point loss on death.
Well, in
Plus,
Total War
no
Warhammer
drops.
2, you can get there's an enemy for the orc faction, or there's a unit for the orc faction that's
Total Warhammer 2 is an RTS and has nothing
it's not an
to do with
RTS.
this.
It's a 4X. Turn-based
There's
strategy.
an, Total Warhammer is the 4 times?
Yeah. It's a turn-based
Fuck
strategy.
me.
Well, it has elements of both turn-based strategy
No.
and
Alright, you tell me what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's just considered 4X.
I'm pretty sure it's fucking real time.
It's definitely
I'm pretty
not.
sure.
It's not. No, because you can take as long as you want on your turn. When you actually go into the combat fighting place, then yes, you have to. It's real time there. Of course, you can pause against AI or whatever. But
Can you fucking time these catapults a little bit more efficiently?
I'm just smashing
Please.
my clicker.
Can you
Smashing my
can
clicker.
you shut the fuck up? Efficiently time these fucking catapults. God
Nope.
damn it. Yes, you are. You're doing it now. You're timing them. You're not.
I'm
I
just
hate
clicking.
You. I want to kill you. I want to fucking murder you.
Yeah, they could.
I already
add-
know where you live. I'm coming there right now,
Don't know
buddy.
where I live. You
You're
know
not
where I
moving
used to
anyway.
live.
You're not moving to Colorado.
We
You're
might
getting your ass
be.
murdered tonight.
Okay, we might not be. I really wanted us to move to Colorado though. I got a
You
remote
took the
job. no
fucking
matter
job.
what. I took
you
a
did-
remote
You took
job.
the job without her fucking getting a reply. Did she get a reply back?
Not yet, but she emailed them 2 days ago.
2 days?
Well,
You're giving them 2 days to
No,
evaluate
it's
every
been-
other chef in the fucking universe.
what? They have 30 positions.
Not really,
open.
obviously, but you're giving them 2 days. No, you can't expect 2 days to go by.
It's actually been one full day, and then today is another full day.
You
Because
literally were taught this in TRS.
What?
That you can't expect. Like, what do you mean? Like, you want them to hire you the next day? No,
I got
they're
a
gonna
phone
go
call
through
the
all
next
their
day.
fucking candidates. Because they are desperate. These are shit. Oh my god.
I
There's
guess.
different jobs for. I don't know what to tell
But
you.
she was
Ritter.
already talking to the guy, the executive
sounds
chef
to
and
me-
everything.
What? What?
She was already talking to the executive chef, like we've been talking to them for about a week now.
Yeah.
And then he said, put in the resume, and then email me once you put the resume in. Or not the resume, but the application.
Jesus Christ. This isn't an IT job where there's an HR department hiring the fucking goddamn guys for IT. This is a chef department where there are actual chefs who are working every day and have to fucking go over this shit.
I don't know what chefs do, but yeah.
I don't know either, but I feel like
I
you're
just
probably
eat their
counting her
foods.
out already because she didn't get a call back from
I'm not counting her out.
Chefs have different
my job
agendas
because
than the
my
IT
job-
guys, you know, the HR guys in the IT.
My job I took because it's remote, so it doesn't matter. Like, I could do it while we're in Colorado. I can do it in Phoenix. I can do it anywhere.
It's gonna be amazing.
It doesn't matter to me.
Hate with the fucking passion.
I don't know why you hate me.
I think you
I'm
got
a
the
perfect
job with
person.
Sprint because you were going to school, and I don't have a school to go to.
No, I'm done going to school.
War major.
Yeah, exactly my point. You went to school, you have that credent, you have that.
Oh. I mean, I probably could have got it without going to school.
You have that in the experience now.
I
And
could
I don't know.
have got it.
You're
without
fucking lucky you have a school near you.
that. I should have.
I don't understand how I don't.
You could do it online. I'm pretty sure. I told you, Centric is probably online.
Online doesn't count, dude. I
It
cannot
does.
pay my bills with an online job with BEH.
Yes, you can. The
No, I
online-
can't.
Listen, the
In
online
my
that they gave
area,
us-
if I were to go to college right now,
Yeah.
to the university that's in the Northwest Arkansas Razorbacks, a huge college football team.
Sure.
If I were to go there right now, I'd only get $1,000.
Right, but is it
That's
based on?
not.
You never told me. Is it based on where you live or where you're going to school?
Bro, I swear to God,
Mhm.
if it was based on where I live, it'd be less. If in that university, it'd be more. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be $1,000 at that university. That's literally the next county over.
You're saying because the BAH.
The BAH
only
is
counted
because it's
if
so
you're-
low. I can't. I don't know how the fuck
Yeah.
yours was. I don't know. I
because
have a new car to pay
I-
for.
okay.
I just can't do it.
I think I understand the confusion. When I went to a sit-down class, a physical class. If you go online, you get paid a lot less. But we had to go online because of COVID. So if you were to sign up now, so they kept our regular pay. That was one of the things we asked about when we started this track. So if you go now, they have a VA's person. You could talk to the VA person and say, hey, if I take this online, can I take it to like quote unquote sit down, but not really sit down because we can't be in the facility. But you may still have to show up to the facility. But even if you have to show up, you may still be able to be online because you're remote. But they still count it as if you're physically there. I think that's what they did to one of the guys there because he wasn't able to show up because he was in Kuwait. But that's something that you could call and ask him about if you're really interested in going. If you just want to like figure out like whether or not you'll get paid the money.
I don't care. We already talked about this before.
Yeah, it's true.
We did talk about it, and I don't think there are any schools around here that are right now at least accepting anything for me. But even if they would, the schools around me don't pay more than $1,100. So
yeah,
that can like unless I drop my car.
Well, at that point, it's based on where you live, and you get E5 pay, E5 BAH pay from where you live.
Yeah, no, and the E5A for where I live at is $1,100. So there's no fucking way.
Well, Behemoth said, imagine rep points lost on death, plus no health drops, plus health drain, plus 5 rep points, plus Kimmer freeze, plus additional null grenaders, plus additional TNT archers. Yes. If you're trying to get people to leave the game, I'm kidding. From what I can tell on Reddit, people are struggling with the game as it is. So, I mean, Chaos Trials, of course, will be like another form of like weekly challenges or whatever that they have going on, but I don't know. I don't like 3 lives in Chaos Trials. She'd rather have, yeah. 1 death and you lose. There's some good ideas,
I gotta
but...
fucking head down to my parents for the weekend, so I gotta hop off for.
Wait, where your parents live?
It's 6 hours away, so I'll be back
they're in
on
Alabama,
fucking
aren't
Monday
they?
at the most, or less, or earlier.
Wait,
or
is it
later,
Alabama?
who
Is
fucking
it
knows?
Alabama or Mississippi?
Mississippi.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll fucking.
Don't swing by Kansas City, I guess. Sure, whatever.
Well, no fucking shit.
It's not on the way. Yeah. We can
All right,
play
buddy.
this online. All right. See you later, man.
I'll see you later.
All right. Now that we got.
Shut
That
up!
guy.
I'm still in the stream. Shut up. Hold up now. Let me First of all, open. Discord's not reopening. I swear to God, I've had a problem with this for like the past 30 fucking minutes.
Well, if you want to be an IT guy, you're gonna have to figure it out. That's all I'm saying. I think you can do it if you want. If you really want to, just try and get a recruiter to get you a job because they'll get the higher paying jobs. And just beef out your LinkedIn profile there at first, and then don't touch it for a while. And just make sure your contact number's on there so they can call you when they find you. All right, now that he's out of here, we can stop talking about life and start talking about orcs. Let's talk about how many we're killing right now. We're killing a lot. No, I think this is going to be the easiest one to get lots and lots of skulls on. At first, it's not really going to be paying off. It's going to be a little bit lackluster. But later on, when we get to like wave 50, 70, we're going to be racking the skulls up. But we're going to need to make sure we don't crash. So we kind of need to figure out where that point is. Where our crash point is. And then maybe this is the way for new guys to get lots and lots of skulls. I don't know. Of course, they're not really needed right now, but once they add new, more skins and, more traps and stuff like that, then maybe a lot of skulls will be needed eventually. Especially for people that don't have a ton of time on their hands. If getting to wave 50, takes a few hours, or it probably wouldn't even take a few hours, but if it yields lots of skulls, lots of rewards, because you get money bags. He doesn't get skulls though. You get the other bosses. Then maybe it'll be worth it for people on time crunch. They did disappear, didn't they? Because you had 3 lives. That's what you're talking about with 3 lives. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That might just be a little bit more confusing, though. If that was just you don't get a score for leaderboard kind of blanket statement there. It might be a little bit more confusing for people. I could be wrong. We're going to create a bridge of destruction. It's going to be a lot of tornadoes.
Good workout. More enemies on the way. I bet this kills like 100 gazillion orcs.
These tornado traps weren't so darn expensive. Tell you what. Think about putting archers in the back corner, because, or our archers or whatever, and then barricading up here and then over, and then back here just put a bunch of archers on top of these.
Whoa,
and then they can just stand
I
up here and
guess
shoot.
Really is better.
Oh, I could put my catapult up there. That'd be probably a cooler look. Chaos Trials would be cool to have, because it gives you those challenges that you'd make yourself, and it implements them into the game. But it also gives you the conditions that you can't really implement into the game. Bridge would be single flip traps. Oh yeah, that would be smart. Well, they start getting faster on endless, so maybe alternating with Tar. But even if you alternate them with Tar, they eventually get too fast for that. I mean, if they disappear, and I can't fix my mistakes. Yeah, yeah. But eventually, I mean, you're gonna have similar conditions on all of them, so you'll get plenty of exposure later on for everything. Jesus, we're gonna have lots of tornadoes. Oh my god. Nothing big's ever gonna get through that kill box, I don't think. I really think we're set for quite a while, as long as we're catapulting. But even if we're not catapulting, I think we're fine. Archers will eventually stop shooting though. So we got 25. We can put 2 of them up there.
Is that it?
I just know there's TNT archers that come out. I wish the trap reset trinket healed archers. That'd be nice. The fan on my computer keeps doing this weird buzzing sound. It does it every once in a while, and it gets better. Hey, another skull.
Enemies are attacking.
I mean, if Unchained, let's say Unchained lasts long enough to last till today, and they still had Chaos Trials, you play with enough of the conditions mixing up together that, and the maps, that you'd probably learn from your mistakes just by alternating through the Chaos Trials. In late game, I mean, level 100, beating everything, five skulled everything. Was it skulls or stars? I think it was stars back then. And Unchained, 5-star on everything. You get more familiar with the maps, and so you don't really have anything else to do but Chaos Trials and weekly challenges. I still think a community event would be cool. Killing X amount of orcs, killing ogres with explosions, some very specific and unique niche community challenges. I think those would still make the game really cool, and should be easier to implement because they don't have to put anything new into the game. If they put conditions in, then they'd have to write code for the conditions, which I would like to see eventually. I just have a feeling with the way that the answers have been to questions and inquiries, we've got to make sure it doesn't break the game. We got to make sure it balances and stuff like that. It's just been, I don't know how well it'd be received. Alright, looks like we're going to barricade from here. Try and barricade from here. Guess we're stuck to this hill. I don't know if we can put anything up here. I don't know. Try and force them to make sure. Ooh, 2 skulls. Even better. And try and force them to this one side. So the TNT archers that come out don't target the archers we have up there. Alright, no one can get through here? Nope, good.
That works.
When I played first time, no map in combat and health drain, then it was loose. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That was a tough one. I think coin drain probably was the toughest one. And some of the conditions you'd get, and you'd look at them and you'd say, alright, well, there's no way I'm going to beat this. You really have to sort of get lucky on them as well. Well, we're going to have plenty of armored ogres, so we're going to have coin for a while before it drops to 0. So they give quite a bit. Quite a good amount anyways. I think if we do the stone staff, we can kill Gorbash. So I think we could probably do the second one pretty easily. It's hard to say. It'd be a little. I think Gorbash should be a little bit of a challenge because if you don't kill him, you don't get him in a place where he can die, then he might be not. He might not have. That's just a maybe. Almost everyone with new modifier, new combination, was lose. Yeah. I think I was able to get to like 8 or 9. Was it gold? Because I think every 3 they give you a new I don't know, color, whatever. So I think I was able to get to like 8 or 9.
Okay, that was fun. I'm awesome and handsome.
But I never ended up beating all 12. That was rare. That would have probably been very rare. That's kind of the challenge of it too, is you get the random modifiers, you play the best you can with them, and if you don't win, you don't win, and you try again with new modifiers. Because even if you can play as many times as you want, there are going to be some modifiers on there that are just going to make it too difficult to ever beat for the map that you're playing on. But I guess we'll never know. Unless Time Master is really able to get the game back up to where it was, which I seriously doubt one person can code all that. Try bank of archers on bridge and make the enemy walk through them all. If you do, they're just going to kill him. I've had enemies walk through banks of archers and they just kill them. And we got big ogres walking over, so they'll just kill them. What I could try and do is I could place the could I? Well, yeah. I could place the outposts and put the archers on top and put the outposts over there, but it's probably not really going to be worth it.
More enemies on the way.
Just because the archers will kind of get blocked by the outposts themselves, their shots will.
It's just so pretty.
So it won't really do a whole lot for me. I need to do this. There we go, blocking everything from this side. So I can fill archers on the other side. Keep all the enemies over here.
I'm gonna need more coin.
Alright, 3 Craigs. It's Craig number 1. Where's Craig number 2? 3. I mean, he must be coming. Oh no. Alright, there's Craig number 2. Oh, we got all 3. Okay, good. Wonderful.
Oh man, this is gonna be amazing.
This does look pretty freaking sweet, though. Gotta admit, this looks pretty freaking sweet. Now I get money bags. This one in particular, because you got fire everywhere. If you play on front lawn, it's all like, you know, well lit and not very dark. This one's pretty dark and pretty savage looking. Very cool. Yeah, apparently it does. Let's see.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Good guy. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's doing damage to him. I try and run up here to get like a first-hand look at
Do
it.
they have any bigger ones?
This guy almost dead. This guy should die to him. Yep. It does damage him. I can't see anything. Oh god.
That was me
I
that
don't
did that
know
thing
where
there.
I'm going. There we go.
Wow, that was a thing. For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. How come Cygnus never told me about these things? Huh?
Kind of want to create a choke point here, I think, off this rock.
More enemies
If I can.
Right there.
Like this, and then they have enough room to get through, and I'll just tar this area, this corner here.
Traps, 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 traps.
I guess the other question is if I put them like that, can small guys walk through it? I don't think so. I can't walk through it. Oh, I can. Maybe they can.
Found a good spot.
I don't think we're ever going to have a problem with Craig if we can keep him stoned up at the front. And keep this side all archered up. I guess we can do one better and just push everything against that wall like the entire time. See, there are TNT archers we gotta worry about. I don't want them to target up here.
Is that it?
Well, I guess I don't know how much we have to worry about that. And then we can kind of get rid of these backades. We can really run everything against that edge, and then run into that little box where they clump up together for maximum killing power for the catapult.
Feels so good.
The damage is real. It is quite a beautiful sight to look at, you know. I'll probably sell the catapult just so I can put more of these on there, more of these around. And then at the very bottom of the bridge, I'm going to put another kill box with more barricades, I think, and just floor traps.
That got the blood pumping.
I guess I could do barricades on the top section. And then tornadoes can go through the barricades.
Do they have any bigger ones?
I guess that would make sense. Wouldn't really slow them down,
Good work.
but the amount of damage they would take, it's probably better to have it just all open. Alright, we're about to get our next set of archers. It's so pretty. All of the colors. Can I put wall traps there? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and run over to the other side and see if we can get those coins pulled up.
That was me that did that thing there.
Front line you can block
Holy
in the
cow.
end of
What's
path.
that
Yes.
ladders here?
What did I think? Something else is over there. I don't know. Yes, you can block the end of the pathway, so they run down all the way down, and then they have to double back in. And that's really all you'll want to do, and then Gorbash will be, you know, Gorbash. And this probably does physical damage. Yeah, it has to.
Okay, that was
It just amplified the damage when I stunned him, so it's definitely physical damage. Alright, let's look at extending that Cade here shortly. Probably getting rid of these. My voice cracks again.
more enemies
Okay.
on the way.
So I'm just going to put a bunch of floor spikes down where I probably need to build my barricades around. Okay, I can do this.
That works.
Put that there. So barricade here. Put that there. Barricade here. Grab all this coin. I guess I'm kind of protected by putting this stuff down.
Hello, old
That
truck
there.
buddy.
That there. So barricades here and here. Put that there. There. So barricades. Sorry, I'm focusing pretty heavily on this right now. So I want to get this right. Okay. Spike here, here. Okay, no more there. And put this up here so I can do another Cade. I think right there. Yeah. Get stunned again.
Traps, 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 traps.
Then I should be able to put If I can get this, there we go. Should be able to put this here and this here.
The barricade is under attack.
Now, they shouldn't be attacking the cave at all.
Destroy the barricade.
Okay, maybe that corner one? I don't know why maybe I placed it on top of them or something. Alright, we'll try that again.
They're attacking a barricade.
No. Okay. Now all of the orcs are on that side, so none of them should be attacking the caves. I think that's what happened. Maybe an orc was on this side. Boss will have to walk more. Yeah, if he targets that one though. Well, yeah, I guess either way. You're right. He'll have to. Okay. Now we want to extend this side.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
So we will, let's see,
Tiptoe through the trap field.
kind of have to go out here, really.
Slow motion.
So we can do this
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
and that. Probably this, right? Let's see. They attack this one? I don't know. Probably not, right? Because they can fit their... Yeah, they can fit there. Alright, then we'll put... Let's see. Fit that side there so we can do this. Can you get through? You can get through. Alright, good.
That got the blood pumping.
Okay. We might be able to do that, or we still good. Yes, we are. There's a couple of heavies. Now I can pretty heavily take a turn into here. Now the archers shouldn't have as much of a hard time, hitting them because they're all clumped up. Or they will be. When I switch this out with tar.
Walk straight into them.
I guess I'll leave them there. I'm pretty sure they can still get through this. And then I'll place another barricade, here? And they'll have 2 spaces to run over. So they'll hit this spot, and then they'll run back this way. And then run into this little kill box. And we'll sell these 2 and just close it up. And then we can sell these barricades in the back as well. Alright, neat. It's looking good. It's like the Battle of Helm's Deep all over again. Yeah, then we can place a couple of these up here, I think. At least one. If I rotate, I get none. So I can place one more up there. And then a couple of these down here. Yeah. Worry about the kids a little bit more, though. So if they start destroying them, I need to figure out why. They might not be able to get through this corner. It's hard to say. Okay, are you still fine? They're still fine. Good, beautiful, perfect. Just pop my back in my 4 places.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. That's right, keep them coming.
Man, I should have done the tar with fire damage, and just run him against tar the whole time.
That was me that did that thing.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. These arrows do a lot of damage, and there's a lot of them going in, so they'd all take bonus damage from it. Should have. Leave 1.5 space to be sure. Well, they're walking through it right now, so they're fine. They're not attacking it or anything, which tells me that we're good. Oh. I wonder if I can get rid of this barricade, actually. I don't know. And also, I'm not sure if the boss disables tar traps or not. I don't quite remember. So we can't place a double there, or a barricade there, to run against that wall. I kind of wish we could. That'd be nice. So I guess first things first, we're going to start putting tar down while we have the ability to. Alright, run up there, grab all those coins. Or maybe we do barricades first. So we have this cade here. We can probably push this cade in, or at least line it up with that one, or line it up with that one. I mean, maybe. It's probably not going to matter. Actually, it might matter. It might give us an extra space. Oh, no, it's only 4 out that way. And they're like 10 long. Maybe not.
Okay, that was fun.
Alright. I really should have done the fire tar. That'd have been smart.
This is so easy.
Cool.
Do they have any bigger ones? Is that it? It's just so pretty.
More enemies on the way.
Coin.
Ah!
You disable stars? Okay. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. I guess guys who are faster will get through it sooner. Oh yeah, we need to link all this up here. What do we do? Like, can't do that. We have to do that.
That works.
And then just that. And sell these cades on this side. And this one. Alright, let's get some more archers down. We got the money.
Who's a big boy? How come Cygnus never told me about these things?
Wow. All those archers. Look at that. Gorgeous to look at.
Good workout.
I suppose I could use the rocks to double them back a bunch, but if they can get through this field of fire, then they can run into the kill box and die. I don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, it's getting a little laggy already. Trying to place some stuff. Good. There we go.
Whoa! I guess bigger really is better.
Probably should have brought the ballista. I think that would definitely help against him to leave him, keep him up there, and just shoot him from the top.
For a split second, I thought
I
about
can put
maybe
another one of those here.
possibly getting a wee bit
Put ballista on
concerned.
top. Actually, that might get in the way. Will it? Some of the arrows not making it through. Some of the arrows aren't making it through, but I don't think there's very many of them. Especially if they start targeting the ones in the back, and then they're not going to get through.
Okay, that was fun.
But then they'll get through because they'll have enough ramp over them.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Plus, these guys aren't very good at hitting their targets anyways. Even if those could make it through, they'd probably be hitting down there at the barricades. There aren't gnolls, but the reason I'm doing the outpost is to try and get the archers a better line of sight. I'm not actually certain if they get like more of an arch on their shot or not. but if it appears that the farther they shoot, the more arch there is. And if they're in the back corner and they're shooting something right down here, they may, if they're on the ground, they may not have enough of an arch to get over rocks and stuff.
That was me that did that.
Because I don't know if they take into account the terrain. But there are not gnolls that I can tell.
More this kills like 100 gazillion orcs. Yeah. Too cool for school.
One more day until I retire.
Right there.
It looked like something did a lot of damage, but nothing did. Alright, we're gonna just stone everything right here. Oh no! You're gonna attack the barricade. Okay, good. First Craig down. Second Craig down. Third Craig, die. Third Craig down. Fourth Craig. Fourth Craig down. That's what I'm talking about. That easy. Oh, I forgot to sell this. I was gonna sell this. Alright, I need to sell that too. Sell this gate as well. And just like that, we got 4 skulls all at once. And we've already got like another 10 for the run. Are they not targeting anymore? Ah, see, they're not targeting anymore. They're not shooting. There we go, now they're shooting. Come on, guys.
Do they have any bigger
Get to work.
ones?
Get to work. These guys are still shooting, though, so that's good. I got money bags. But that's what I was worried about. These guys would stop firing.
Okay, that was
Just like
fun.
regular archers. Those guys in the back aren't firing. Okay, there we go. Now they're firing. The guys in the way back aren't firing, though. Should be in range. They have a pretty ridiculously range. This guy's shooting from backwards. Okay. Well, anyways, that's what we got our kill blocks for. If these guys can fire, they should, and hopefully they do.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Is that it? Huh?
I know. I need to close it before it crashes.
That got the
Or I need to
blood
win
pumping.
before it crashes, I should say. Can I fit 2 of these? Probably not, no. So I need to do it long ways.
Oh man, this is gonna be amazing.
Alright. These guys are not firing. Okay, there we go. Now we're firing. And they're firing up on the bridge. Good stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. We'll sell that next round.
They have any more of those?
Put one of these here. And we'll see what we can put on the side of it.
That was me.
No, we'll collect our skulls. Well, I was able to make it past wave 25 on the Mage Tower. It was very difficult. Almost lost because Ballista stopped targeting, but I was able to do it. So if I can make it past wave 25 there, or at least kill 25,
Good workout.
I should be able to do 25 here and maybe more.
That was me that did that thing there.
Ah, fuck, missed it. Alright, that's fine.
More enemies on the way.
We'll do this one here. And when we move that Kate up, I don't know if we'll have enough room for another one. Oh yeah, I need to go pick these up. Pick up skulls too. I guess I wasn't thinking of that. Okay. I guess there's some more stuff on the bridge too. Grab that. Include money bags.
Oh yeah, I still got it. Ah!
All right, cool.
Is that it?
Reset. Reset.
Why do I full block those areas? War outposts? Well, war outposts are pretty fun to have. You know, be able to run across them all and be up in the upper elevation, and you know, jump on rocks and stuff. But I was thinking it might help with the arching of the shots, because if they're down here at a lower elevation, I don't know how well they're going to arch their shots and how much it's going to get blocked by rocks and other barricades and stuff like that. But if they're up in a higher elevation, they should have an easier shot to make. At least that's my thought anyways. I would sell 2 right cades closest to the gate. Those 2? Well, I need them there, right? Because I need to keep everything against this wall. Oh, unless you mean these 2 gates, the ones at the bottom of the stairs. I could. I was just trying to keep everything, you know, in line so it wouldn't spread out. But if it spreads out, I guess they are affected by these other traps.
Okay, that was fun.
I'm gonna sell this gate and this trap here to force them down there. Probably sell this gate. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and
Too cool for... Why didn't anyone catch me?
get some more health.
A little harder to bounce back at my advanced age. Ooh, do they have any more of those?
I wonder if these outposts are blocking the line of sight of those guys over there, and that's why they're not firing. I wonder. I don't know. Is that a thing? Do they not fire because of line of sight? On the way! Oh, I thought I could come back here.
Yep, I'm better
Let's
now.
say that's crazy. But no. But no. Oh crap. I'm not gonna make it in time, am I?
I'm awesome and handsome.
No. Okay, they can. Yeah, they're firing now, so it must be a line of sight thing over there. Alright, I gotta sell you and you. Put you there. And I might be able to sell this.
More enemies on the way.
Why do you need them? Why do I need... Who's them? Archers, decades at the bottom of the stairs. War outposts. I don't necessarily need the war outposts or the archers in the back, but if that's what you're talking about.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Who's a big boy?
All right, that'll be all of our war outposts, I think. Ooh, no, it's not. Another one.
How come Cygnus never told me about these things?
You know, war outposts, they just look freaking sweet, you know? Gotta make it look freaking cool. I mean, just imagine if there were gnolls, and now we've got archers protected from anything that's going to come and attack them, or ogres, or anything. I guess ogres won't,
Do they have
but
any bigger ones?
if they did. This looks cool. And efficient, maybe. Why you need right cades in enemy spawn? To path them left. If I don't have these, they're just going to run right through. Oh, no, they're not. You're right. Because this whole thing is closed. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Work out.
Why wasn't I thinking about that? I don't know. Okay, you're correct. I don't need them. And I don't know why I have them then.
Okay, that was fun.
I guess just out of habit, maybe. We're going to start getting a lot less coin, I think. Because they're going to be worth a lot less. The enemies are. I say we beat wave 25, and then I can go to dinner and take a break. Let's do that. And I'll see how many skulls I get from this at 25. And see how long it takes. I don't know if there's a timer or not in this. But if it makes sense to do this for skulls, then maybe this is an easy way to get skulls for young war people things. War, you know.
Is that it?
Yeah. Have I been untouched this whole time? I don't think so. I've been stunned. No, I think I've been hurt. Yeah, I've definitely been hurt. Hello.
That's right. I'm War Majorific. Huh? I'm awesome and handsome. Yeah. Oh yeah, I still got it. Too cool for school. Ah!
Well, they are moving a little quick. But it's not too quick.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
I don't remember, but I think the ice tornadoes turn into actual tornadoes, so they
Still awesome.
use the last cade to keep enemies in the left.
That was me that did that thing
I'm on the
there.
verge of falling asleep. I'm gonna rewatch this when it's finished and upload. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bradley. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these 2 cades. You're right about that. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna open the bottom of that section up so that way they run into the side cades. Maybe I should have done the frozen with that, because then it would affect the big guys. So I'm pretty sure it's still like a regular tornado. It just freezes instead of lifts. So it'll freeze the heavy hitters. Which means you could freeze the boss. And it does more damage to who else gets frozen. So a bunch of them will do lots of damage. Ah, I should have thought of a lot of this. And I should have done Fire Tower.
That got the blood pumping.
Ah, sold it. Nice.
More enemies on the way. Whoa! I guess bigger really is better.
Yeah, if these guys are up here, nothing's gonna ever hit them, and nothing's gonna make it through because they're all gonna run down here and run back. Ah, smart people are smart. I think, right? I don't know. Can they get through? No, they can't. Yeah, and they know it. Alright, good. They might start missing a lot of shots, though. They might become less effective because they're trying to shoot targets that are moving this way instead of ones hanging out to the left. So maybe it's not as effective. I just wish I could place outposts on top of outposts.
I bet this kills like 100 gazillion orcs.
You saw first cage or last cage, your decision. I got you. I'll probably move both of these out one. I mean, the archers shooting are less effective because they're shooting like random, you know, shots out here instead of against the wall where everything is together. But at the same time, it's not that bad, right? Because these guys are just walking back and forth. So even though there may be less shots hitting per volley, I think there's more shots hitting in general because the enemies are just hanging out in the area instead of walking through the traps. I don't know. I definitely should have done the frozen on that instead of whatever the other thing was. Oh no, it deals damage. Okay, never mind. There's either a freeze or it deals damage.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Selfie's last cades. I think you're talking about the ones at the bottom of the stairs. In which case, I don't think I can sell... I'm pretty sure I have to place a cade here. Because then small guys can run up this way. And this one, the same thing. Guys can just run through this. As long as you guys are talking about the ones at the bottom of the stairs.
A more major riffing. Whoa!
Oh, unless you're talking about
really is
maybe
bad.
that cade? I don't want that cade there to keep him against the wall.
Is that it?
I mean, I'm only going to play this till to beat 25, and I'm going to take a break.
Reset.
Maybe come back to it. I can come back to this
For a
level.
split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting
Not getting much of a score, though. I guess I'm not really comboing very much on purpose. But if I was to do this again, I would definitely do Fire Tower. And I think I would do Ice NATOs, but I'm not sure. If I could do both Ice and regular NATOs, I would do both. I would just alternate them.
Okay, that was fun.
Well, definitely do Fire Tower. Ugh, man. And then I'd probably just leave it blocked off and put archers on the ground as well. I just like the look of archers, you know, up here. Firing at once. It's really quite amazing. Yeah, you get those guys running down there and stuff.
I don't think so.
Alright, sounds good. I'll check it. Fortunately, there's a lot of barricades, and you know the last, because the kill box in the end is pretty solid.
More enemies
Alright,
on the
2
way.
more waves. Once we get to 26, well, I guess the other thing is once we get to 26, I can just start selling. Boom, 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 boom. Sell all these, and it sells the archers on top. And then I might not be able. I might have to actually do a few more things to get orcs through, because I don't know if they can make it through what I have. Yeesh. $25 might not be the last wave. It might be 26 or 27.
Do they have any bigger ones?
I could probably figure out how much damage the archers do if I put them on.
That was me that did that.
Maybe the last map, the very last one. I don't know if I can pick up an orc and walk through the gate with him though. And I can just drop him on the ground and they shoot him. I'm imagining one arrow kills an orc, and I can figure out how much each arrow does based upon that. Might be able to figure out archer damage actually. As long as one arrow does kill one light orc, then I probably could.
Good workout.
Reset.
For a split second, I thought
Not
about
spending
maybe
any more money.
possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
You can block arrow by map structure. Yes. True. They get blocked by outposts, by barricades, by rocks, by all that stuff.
That got the blood pumping.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To ensure that only one arrow hits them. Yeah. That's going to be interesting to set up. I don't know if I'll need that though, because if one arrow kills and it counts over kill damage, as long as these arrow shots are counting for the post-game stats, then, which I think I'll know that. As long as the arrows count for the post-game stats, then we should be fine without needing to block any of the arrow firings.
Is that it?
Because they kind of spread out a little bit too. They're not very. They're all like fire, and then in the air they have like a section where they all meet, and then at the end they spread out again. Place archer behind war outpost or natural wall to try hit orc. Yeah,
More enemies.
we might have to do that. But I'll be able to pick one up. I'll put the archers over on one side of the map, right? Because you have that third gate that opens. Ooh, yeah, 25. Here we go, Craig. I guess this is the other reason I get a There's one Craig. Two Craigs. But three Craigs. But anyways, on the last map, you've got the one section on the bottom left corner of the screen that you can send that you can put an archer to, and then I can just pick him up with the wind trinket. You know, how many more Craigs? Where are the other Craigs at? Yeah, okay, we got another Craig here on the left side, I think. Do we? Where's the other Craig at? Oh, they're dead. Okay, so I got my skulls. Good. I guess I'll block off this left side and then force them over to the right and just open this barricade down here. It's gonna be hard to do to get all of them set, to get all that set up. I don't think I can get it all set up at once to lose on this wave. And I can't force them to attack the kids either. I'll have to sell these two. Hopefully everything runs by. I should be able to do that though. I'll sell these two Ks and sell as many war outposts as I can. Hopefully enough of them can run through. Then they're gonna get stopped by everything else. God, I shouldn't have made it so good. It's gonna make it very, very hard to lose. Oh, why did I do this? Should have made it just enough to kill things. And just like maybe one kill box, and then have like Craig get like shift him over somewhere else or something, you know.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
I guess I was kind of planning on playing. I guess I could AFK it, right?
Oh yeah, I still got it.
Could probably just AFK it. I don't know how far Craig is ever going to get. But I want to make sure I collect the skulls. Don't lose them. So we'll try and get it to lose.
Just point and shoot. Yeah, I'm awesome and handsome. Huh? Oh yeah, I still got it. Yeah. Too cool for school. That's right. I'm War Major-rific.
This is where they were getting stuck. I'd flown orcs some time ago over to this wall, and they were getting stuck like off the map out here. I think it was even farther than that.
Oh yeah, watch that first step. Just a momentary pause for the cause. Ooh, would they have any more of those? That was me that did that thing there. Do they have any bigger ones?
Okay. I maybe could have done a little bit better job.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, so the next thing we need to do is barricade this off. Like that section there off.
I'm awesome and handsome.
Just force them down this way. I don't know, maybe we'll get a few leaks. It's hard to say. I really don't think they can make it through that final kill box. Maybe if I keep speeding them up.
So, turns out I can't actually fly. I've risen from the dead. Like that one famous guy. You know, don't worry. I landed on the soft part of the rock. Admit it, you missed me. So, turns out I can't actually fly.
I really don't think we're gonna be able to, even if we kill ourselves a
Not
bunch.
yet.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Isn't it like a
That got the blood. Why
cool
did
lava
anyone
thing?
catch me?
What is it, lava fall?
Isn't it great out here?
Alright, Brad, hey, you take care, man. I'll I don't know if I'm gonna call it a night after this or not, but I'll definitely be on
Ooh, they have
tomorrow.
more of those?
I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be on.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
What is the point of this room? Can't place anything here. Orcs don't path out here. I guess you could stand out here and shoot them. Pew 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 pew. I don't know. Oh crap! I didn't mean to
Oh yeah, this was a
jump that
doozy.
far.
Second time's a charm. Or third.
Oh
Or
right.
fourth.
I got that wind thing on.
Yeah. For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned. Do they have any bigger ones?
Oh yeah, I was gonna confirm with Juice if combos give extra or do extra damage.
Good workout.
Reset.
That was me that did that thing there.
Yeah. You're telling me, man. I'm going to have to get rid of all the archers, or at least a lot of them. I'm going to have to close off the left side so they don't take that anymore, so they can run through without these traps hitting them. Then I'm going to need to get rid of a bunch of the tornadoes, so they don't do damage to all the guys. Which I guess I could probably just, by that point, maybe just the big guys will get through, which is fine. And then I need to get rid of that last kill box. It's really just, I could probably beat this with that last kill box being the only thing here. Maybe except for fighting Craig. Oh god. So it might actually be like 5 or 6 more waves. Maybe I can just try and end at wave 30, but you know, try and get it to where I almost die before that. Maybe I'll let Craig's through and they kill me. Too also they close out in Task Manager. Oh. Probably talking about Discord.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Reset.
Yeah. Orcs must live.
Any more of those?
No kidding. I really think if they want to make the last level, I think it'd be cool if the last level was Warwick spawning rifts around. As he walks around, you can kill him. But I also think that if they just put one of each boss on the last level, whew, that'd be tough.
Barricade is under attack.
Not a barricade.
Good workout.
It's the wall charges. I would just love to see more bosses. Because these bosses are pretty cool, you know?
Okay, that was fun.
But if you had a Swifty Hooves and a Gorbash and a Craig all running at you, the last one doesn't really matter. What's the last one? Zelzador. Zelzador is kind of a bitch. It doesn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I can sell a few more of these. There we go. Alright, let's see. We're just going to sell even more archers to really let all of them through. But Zelzador sucks as a boss. So I would never put Zelzador in the final one. Well, I mean, I guess maybe if you'd like put all of them at once. But then who do you fight first? You know, you got to get Swifty Hooves or what's his actual name? Mongrofel. You got to get Mongrofel, or else he's gonna take your rift points. But at the same time, you don't want Gorbash to destroy your barricades, so you're gonna have to set up some dummy ones or something to take him out. But then if you set him up next to where Craig is going to spawn, and Craig's going to disable any of the traps that you have to take out Gorbash, take out a barricade, well, it would definitely make it a lot more of a challenge, and it would be very cool.
The barricade is under attack.
That got the blood pumping.
I'd love to see it. Well, I think he can, but from what I could tell, he wasn't. Like, he doesn't actually do it. I don't know. It's really hard to tell, but if he's frozen, he can't. If he's confused, he can't. It's like, in a normal kill box, you have forms of crowd control, and if he's crowd controlled, he can't do anything. So he's basically worthless. Like, he just doesn't do anything. I had like 4 Zelzadors all die in the same vicinity, and they never resurrected each other, so I assumed that they can't resurrect each other, but I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, or they just don't resurrect, or they don't resurrect often. You know, if I'm only resurrecting like 1 unit every 5 seconds, it's like, then it's really not that great, because I can kill more than 1 unit every 5 seconds. What I think they should done. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about this now. What they should have done with Zelzador is, upon death, resurrect everything around him, that has died in the last like minute or 30 seconds. I mean, maybe not a minute, but like 30 seconds, or maybe even 15 seconds. That would be power,
Okay.
and that would cause you to have to kill him like apart from everything else as well if you didn't want that much of a challenge.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
That'd be pretty cool to see.
That was me that did that thing there. Is that it?
Yeah, I've got to get rid of these archers.
That got the
No
blood
doubt
pumping.
about it.
For a split second, I totally meant to do that.
I don't know. With Zelzador, I just don't feel the power of his resurrection, like ever.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Reset. Reset.
Well, I know, but it just doesn't seem like he's doing anything. Like in the tooltips, it says, oh, he resurrects things, and it's like, you can watch him and not see it. Like, you can watch him walk around where dead enemies were and just not see the resurrection.
That was me that
You
did
know?
that thing there.
Maybe they just need to make it more obvious, like it was in Unchained. I forget who that was. It was a Hobgoblin Shaman or whatever, the boss guy of the Hobgoblins. And he was, whenever he resurrected things that had a halo above their head and stuff like that. So if you could do that. Cobalt's just trying to take time. Then I think if you did that, that'd be
That was
fine.
fun.
Yeah, you're right.
Good workout.
I've seen the Reddit post stuff where it's they find War Mage very hard, especially on the last level as well. And I agree, it's not the easiest thing in the world, especially for new players.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Fuck, I almost got all of them.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world. Opening those should probably open those. Yeah, those will start firing. I need to sell this, and then well, then run up the stairs, I reckon. Start selling those tornadoes so small guys can do more. I don't know. Maybe I won't sell the tornadoes. I'll focus on selling the archers first. Because after this wave, I won't be able to get any tornadoes sold. But maybe if they made like sell archers before next boss wave, then you win. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, and hopefully I will. I'll only have enough time to sell. Oh, you know what? Let me run over to the other side actually.
Too cool.
If I run over there before wave 29,
Oh yeah. Watch that. first
yeah,
step.
because 6 of them,
Yep, I'm
6
better
Craigs, probably can't win that with traps.
Do they have any bigger
If I run over here, I can start selling these guys, and then like start with that, sell him, and then turn around, sell as much as I can, and then pick up where I left off at the end of 29.
Is that it? That got the blood pumping. That was me that did that thing there. For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit dessert.
Yeah, you're right. Winning is easy enough. Losing,
That
that's
was
the
me that
struggle.
did that thing there.
If I didn't make such good kill boxes, you know, if I wasn't so good at the game. No, I'm
Okay,
kidding.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
But you're right about Craig. 6 of them, definitely just gonna run through my my traps.
Is that it?
Reset.
But the archers will get in the way. Actually, the archers may not even be able to take Craig out either.
Good
Honestly.
workout.
The amount of archers I have, at least. Well, I don't know. Craig doesn't have a ton of health. But 6 of them.
Ooh, they have any more of those?
We'll get rid of as many archers as we can. That's another reason to put them on an outpost. Sell the outpost, you sell everything on it.
That got the blood pumping. Do they have any bigger ones? Okay, that was fun.
They're attacking a barricade.
Is that it?
Oh, is he?
That was a thing.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. In this one, well, in each of them, you get like, oh, this one's flip traps. In each of them, each of the war scenarios, you unlock, like after you beat the level before it, you unlock war scenario or war traps, whatever they're called. And they're typically the ones that are good against the next level. So in this one, I believe it's just the giant flip traps that you get. Can't remember. Maybe you get the archers. Or I don't know.
Good workout.
But that's good. No, I might have that in the yeah, he's ogre. But aren't armored ogres only weak against lightning?
For a split second, I thought about possibly
maybe.
getting a wee bit concerned.
I'll kill them with ice and headshots and stun and headshots. I mean, fire makes sense. It's one of the earliest things, and fire is good early. He's one of the earliest bosses.
I'm setting records here.
Oh, man.
Ooh, squishy.
I may have that information already in the wiki. That might be in the tooltip for this map. I just don't remember.
That was fun. Do they have any bigger ones?
The archers do look pretty freaking sweet, though. These archers do. Regular archers have shit for range. These guys, that's pretty cool.
That was me that did that thing there. Is that it?
Can be unlocked. Front line. Okay.
More enemies on the
Well,
way.
technically they're unlocked the map before. Beating the map before, not playing the next map. But I got you. That's cool. Alright, was it 4 left? Easy sell. And then Craig just disables every trap on the way there. Hopefully. Kind of cool to see a bunch of Craigs walk through, though. Like, it somehow kill the Craigs and still lose. And get more skulls. 6 more to be exact. I do wonder what would happen if I just had left this up. You know, AFK'd it. I might try AFK later.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Since I know what to do with walling them against the side there.
Good workout.
into a little kill box. Which I really don't need the kill box either. I can just run them against the wall and put a few wall charges there. And then a bunch of archers everywhere and
Do they have any bigger ones?
call it good.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah, I don't remember if he does or not. Well, since I can play endless, I can figure out. I know how much damage
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
the flame bracer does. So I could probably find out
That got the blood pumping.
I can't remember which level it is, but one of the levels you get
Is that it?
the armored ogre in the very beginning. Which one was that?
That was me.
It's got like the 2 levels and the grinders on the sides, or on one side. I don't really remember. But I can play that one. Wave 1 starts with an armored ogre. I can figure out if they're weak against fire or not.
Getting a wee bit concerned.
Unless it's in the tooltip. Then I just believe the tooltip, but I don't think it's... Tooltips aren't the most accurate of things.
Okay, that was fun. Clean up on all 5.
Because the tooltip says that a medium orc is a light minion, but it also says the light orc is a light minion. Secret Fortress, yes, that one. But the problem is that the light orc and the medium orc are flipped in different. With the flip trap, they're flipped different distances. So there's no way that they're both light if they're flipped differently. Other than speed. But if speed's a thing, ice kills armored ogres. Yes. Well, it does because ice amplifies ice and physical damage, and they're strong against physical damage, but then they take extra whenever you ice them. So, but yeah, the tooltips are a little goofy.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
I don't know. Maybe we'll get ogres through the kill box this time. Hard to say. I don't know. Do I really only need 1 Craig alive to disable the trap so I can kill the rest? Might be able to kill the rest.
That was fun. Clean up on all 5.
I can try it with 1 Craig alive, and then I already have all my archers out of the way. Let's see what's happening over here.
That was me that did that thing there.
It's not a very good angle. Yeah, they're all getting frozen right here. Shocked to get stunned. Got 3 different types of lightning damage. Take out the armored ogres.
Good workout. Ooh, do they have any more of those?
So if anyone getting through, it's them.
They're attacking a barricade.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Oof, a bunch of dots just disappeared.
Ooh, do they have any more of those? I'd love to, but can't. Yeah. I'm awesome and handsome.
Did you really survive? Yeah, goddamn.
Good workout.
Do I need more skulls? No, not necessarily. I don't have everything absolutely unlocked with skins and stuff yet, though. And if they come out with more skins and other traps, then I'm gonna need more skulls for those as well. I kind of goof around a lot, and I do like AFK on endless a lot, which I know you know that, but that kind of prevents me from getting skulls because I crash it all the time. So it is a little bit unfortunate. Woo! That is freaking cool looking. Oh wow, he is not taking any damage from his headshots. Oh, well, I guess he of course sort of is. Probably just need to take 1 out. I don't know if I can take more than 1.
Boom boom for you and boom boom for you. Ha! I'm giving.
You know what I could have done? I could have done the stun bonus damage. I'll just let them all through. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Ooh, squishy.
I can reactivate the traps with the trap reset trinket to affect him. Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Don't worry. It landed on the
That
soft
slam
part
thing,
of the
though, is
rock.
pretty freaking
A
sweet.
little harder to bounce back in my advanced age.
Damn, boy. We got a traffic jam. That's what I'm talking about. Now you're all stuck. I could probably, if I had Trap Reset Trinket available, I could probably beat this level by freezing the crap out of him. Oh, there's some freeze right there. Yeah, boy.
The barricade is under attack.
Who's got mana to spare?
No. Yeah, none. I guess I expected my headshots to do more damage than that, but
Entering the rift.
it is what it is.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Someone keeping score?
No, Craig, I thought you were going to smash it. I thought he was going to smash him. But he didn't. Alright, cool. There's lava pits, new high score. How many skulls did we get? Let's see. 30 bonus. Okay. That's not terrible. 30 bonus, 35 total for that. For 29 waves. Yeah. I could see this being lucrative in skull counts. You know, every 5 waves, you get 1 plus whatever you had before. So I could definitely see this being a lucrative way of getting skulls. You'd have to get pretty late though. So now the next question is, how long does this last before we crash? And that's going to be the question that we answer tomorrow, because this will probably be the easiest one to really rank up on those Craigs. Yeah, it's not bad. I guess I kind of thought we'd get less, but you know, if we beat that way, we would have gotten 35 at least, and then you know your score helps get more as well, and all of your other stuff here. Skulls picked up 26. It's crazy. So anyways, yeah, and then you'll get your high score skull, your streak, your combo, maybe combo if you get a better one, and then a wave reach, and lifetime minion kills maybe as well. Although my lifetime minion kills are probably pretty high right now. Extra waves completed. I don't know. So cool. Well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow, and check out the description of the link. Speedrunning those maps on story mode gives more skulls. But per the amount of time you spend on it, I wonder if there's, because if you get to the point where there's like 10 or 15 bosses coming out, then that's 10 or 15 skulls right away, like on one wave. And so maybe eventually it'll have like a turnover effect of how long it takes you to play the map and how many skulls you get. And that's the question we need to ask. And it's also easier than speedrunning. But yeah, you guys have a good day, and I will see you guys tomorrow.